When the lights came down, oh, the sound. What the wind blows through your mind, only what you left behind. Time will come and time will go. With the truth that time may show. To be there in the night, and standing in the light. When those ships come home, never alone. Or break that storm again. It doesn't matter when. The sun will shine where the fields may grow. Tell me where you want to go. I'll be standing by to see the night wings fly. And I can always see it's right in front of me. And I can always know exactly where to go. Learn, trust the wind as you sail around the big end. Let the stars march across, can be taken there by force. When the sun comes up, it won't be wonderwall. My guitar in hand, I'll be searching for a place to land. Back to an open space, you were standing in my face. I'll be singing there, singing this in the air. I'll be my guitar, chance to climb. When the rocks come up the sea, you'll never feel more free. Days will pass and time's free flow. With black streams in the white snow flows. Be there in the night and standing in the light.
A symphony of flame.
Can always see what's right in front of me. And I always know exactly where to go.
Land near that gas.
Setting down on Uranus.
Professor Quark, at your service. You've arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown. A true fatuous fiasco. Uranus isn't just gas. It's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas.
Believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality.
I'm not where we're going, always searching for now. But I have only reason to keep you closer tonight. But when the sun goes down, when the sun goes down.
Our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance.
Our symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony.
Symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens.
When I feel your hands around my body, so tight you got me. When I feel that tonight,
it's hard for one to go for one watch. And it's just many people post up. We tried it much through from the fourth of I watched the pilots and dropped them and look at the rest of it. I remember running grad 1942. There was no way to think about the other two cops and that's not the version. Story small, but no evidence. I'm careful once drunk and slip. Another after is that once the police officer shut down the department, report yourself to regulatory drink from alcohol was giving my headache. She held the glass aloft, toasted her dead husband, as she was spending money he left her, passed that destruction for one giant call into the absolute floor. Alex had always thought Anna was taking a girlfriend. Thought a divorce would be too expensive and take too long. First poison. The landlord found her body and was able to stop by to check on the grieving widow. After college reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc., ruled out suicide. Before the following Sunday. That honor will become famous after all.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe it's mine.
Let me tell you about where I came from. Hot and humid back in Tennessee. Rocky Top, Blue Tick Hound Dog, Jack Daniels whiskey, the SEC, yeah, and Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. canyon. I see your rivers are flowing north. It's got me thinking about where I came from. About the day I walked right out her door. Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads. Tennessee, Idaho. I'm hauling ass down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, like a kid, hard to go back. Yeah, it's Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. All I really wanna know is how I go in Idaho. What we do, what we call, I'm singing another song. Broken glass, broken dreams. In between, come on, baby, be alright once you come to ride the whole night. Yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads. Tennessee, Idaho.
Welcome to Homo Freaking World, and we're your hosts. I'm Peace on Homo Freakies.
And we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, living the now, and be excellent to each other. We're dropping in on the latest Homo Freaking short story time.
Catch Nar in the latest episode of the Beat Generation Revisited.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Narrator.
Last time, we met Cassidy, a Vocaloid artist with a big dream to create a song that would make the whole world sing along.
Fire's
Now,
out,
that dream has become a reality. The band isn't a
you're
solo
just
act.
standing there
The
watching.
song Neon Melody needs a family,
And
a band.
right
As we follow
beside
Kitty on her journey through the metaverse to return her bandmates and form the ultimate group,
yeah,
the Furry Muffin.
it ain't free. Yeah, it's Idaho.
The Muffins.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins Metaverse
Tell
Tour.
me so.
Kitty stood alone on a digital stage. A single spotlight illuminated her pink hair and determined expression. Her dream of becoming a Vocaloid star was finally real, but the silence of the empty venue echoed in her ears. A band wasn't a solo act. She needed a crew, a family, a band. She needed the Furry Muffins. Time to go recruiting, she whispered, her voice a synthesized melody as she jacked into the metaverse. Her first stop was Synth City, a neon-drenched metropolis of sound. data streams flowed like rivers between towering skyscrapers made of pure code. In the heart of the city's busiest plaza, a young woman with hair as blue as a glitch in the system,
No, Rasta
guitar
the things. Watch out.
Her name was Blueberry, and her music was a sweet, chaotic symphony. I'm putting a band together, Kitty said, her voice cutting through the digital noise. Blueberry didn't miss a note. The name? She asked. A smirk played on her lips. Eating furry muffins, Kitty replied. Blueberry stopped playing, a wide grin spreading across her face. I'm in. Next, they dove into the data dungeon, a labyrinth of forgotten code and corrupted files. It was a dangerous place, but rumor had it a legendary bassist lurked in its depths. They found her guarding a treasure chest of rare sound files. Organized TV cam, a stoic woman with dark hair, and a bass guitar that raw bone. We need a beat that can shake the foundations of the metaverse, Blueberry declared. Organized TVK simply nodded. Fingers plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated to their afterbirth. The quest for the furry muffin was halfway complete. Their search for a guide led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient server farm where the ghosts of old programs danced to forgotten beats. There, amidst pulsating servers, they found the drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. Your rhythm, it's alive, Kitty breathed. A cackling with quiet intensity and simple smile. Every beat tells a story, she said. I want to help you tell yours. With a drummer secured, only one muffin was left to find. The middle member was the most elusive, but a real guitarist known only as Pink. They found her in the Pixel Garden, a green world of sheer concentrated made of light. She was sitting under a tree, her fingers dancing with the strings of her guitar, playing melodies that made the digital flowers bloom. And the furry muffins, Kitty announced, her new bandmates standing proudly behind her. And we need a heart for our music. Pinky looked up, her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the group without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. It illuminated 5 musicians, 5 friends, Kitty raised the microphone. Hello, metaverse, her voice amplified in the roar of the virtual crowd was deafening. The furry muffins had arrived.
A cat named Blueberry, shredding sweet melodic sound in Sin City. Then it was down to the dark side, the data to find the deep bases, organized TVK. The Rhythm Ruins with Harry Evans, blur of nothing, metaverse's own crazy heartbeat. In the serene Pixel Garden. 5 cat chicks, 5 musicians, the furry muffins, the scene set, the sound is huge.
Our starlet's got cosmic eyes, man. That metaverse ain't big enough. Now, we talking moon stage. Groove out.
There it is, man, the cosmic.
This catchy kitten. Sounds we lay down truly sent a jolt of hep to your tired little minds. Then you gotta give us that little thumbs up.
Everybody got a feeling that will never
Yeah, the thumbs up, man.
Everybody got a better way. Everybody need a healing that can only come from Jesus. Everybody want a better way.
Don't be a sleeper. Ring that little bell.
Somebody's going alive. Somebody's showing a
Stay
sign.
gone. Nah, Radle, signing off. Peace, man.
And they never look back. Oh, God, that baby, strong. Somebody want a better way. Somebody's calling the line. Somebody's pulling aside. Somebody, and they never look back. All was gone, but place felt strong. It's up for back. Look at your life and you wonder why you're and you see the smiles on the faces that pass by on these streets. And you wanna feel okay. Out of control, I can't let go. I need you in my life. You holding on to me. I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. No, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I need your presence holding on to me. No, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. Can't let go. No, I can't let go. Rest, keep on. Somebody, we're hiding. They never look back. Oh, down, but things feel strong. It's a wonderful night. Somebody, we're hiding. They never look back. Oh, down, but things feel strong. It's a wonderful night. Middle of the sky, does your freedom lie? Was the species on the talk? Did you all just die? Spread your wings and fly away. They know not where you are today. With the mind to show on the way to the moon for deep the world I stay. You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. So it lives on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descendant of the sky. As beautiful as you may be, I'm sorry that you can't be free. You soar so high beyond the eye, what the human can see. You pierce the clouds and find the sun. You do it over till your life is done. Yet they bring you to the ground, and then imagine they have all the wings of man, no matter how he flies. So you live on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, standing of the sky. only to give birth. They don't understand what you're really worth. Then you can't expect them to send us off the earth. For the wings of man, no matter how he climbs, though you live on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, to be careful taking your life. You are beauty and its peace, splendor of the sky. I was born in Arkansas on the same day that I was made. My mother was to tell me all about that, and when the wife messed it all. Well, I was raised on buffalo gloves and sweat. Mama, my feet all proud and tough and life. Moved to Memphis when I was 13. I was not ready for the next West End. Oh, mama, I'm going outside for some Rocky Top Mountains and low feet, yelling every keep my peace. Instead of my meditate to lose my place in life. Work all day like damn old dogs. We get home and chill, solve our thoughts. Making only pay to I was summer night light up and up. Oh mama, I'm going outside once the other. There you go. First version. Woo-hoo.
I know you're gonna dig this.
He watches her hair fall across her face as it falls to the floor. He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eye. It's a look that he wants more. Yeah. Talking about yoga, walking around the pools, choking rise above and walk the high line. You got by your side, swipe of my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and down and burn the candle at both the end. Let's send shockwaves up and down your spot. I'm talking about it once again. Girl, I leave your house the way you're staying, lingering on me every morning. Yeah. The seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and I'm rolling, 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 rolling. Choking down the yoga, walking around the pools and choking rise above and walk the high line. You're right by your side, swipe of my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine and burn the candle at both the ends. Till it's sent shock, something that about it once again.
Nope. No. Got it. Nope. Got it. Nope. No. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope.
Talk about your love, walking around the field.
No.
And walk the hotline. You ride by your top squad from my mind. The old sex, I can smell it in the inside. Inside we're wide and burning the kid who act for yeah. So there's some sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again.
Nope. Not it. Nope. No. That's it.
She's a booby trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare and every mistake. Don't know I'll thrill her with a twist of mind. She's a buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great deep token through this smoke with free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. The late afraid, channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Red lipstick and jet black hair, pierced up to here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette at the half-baked table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a slipped heartbeat. The morning after in her rumpled sheet. She's a smoking gun, a midnight runner, stolen loot. She's paying her dues, wearing cool shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. And if you think she looks like trouble, it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, you know who.
Crossed a bad line, so let's not waste time. Got to move and find what's on the other side. Crossed a bad line, so let's not waste time. Got to move and find what's on the other side. Seasons come and go. Everybody go. Everybody go. Tiny, don't let go. Come along, those brothers. We'll keep it real. We'll put Henny on the floor. We'll keep it real. We'll protect your sons and daughters. Keep it real. They won't let it out no more.
I see the stars in your eye. I'm still a woman. Why I know what should be said.
My heart is racing, I'm contemplating how we gonna make
Outer space reminds me of your beautiful face that she's never coming back, she's gone for good. Good were the times we had.
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, NAAAAA. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet. Our tale follows the stories of the first band, and the Burning Mothers. They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there. The band is feeling the pressure, and even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible. When two legendary promoters, Peace Don Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take.
As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and Peace says, we'll know the unknown.
Join us as we follow Kitty and her bandmates on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, concert on the moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Pinky on rhythm guitar, Blueberry on lead guitar, Harrietta on drums, and Gorgonaut TVK on bass. Their music made everyone want to dance. They had played every major city on Earth, but Kitty had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem. How would their fans get there? Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said Gorgonaut TBK, polishing their bass guitar, but it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple Peace Don Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, so said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. Inside, they met Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Eloni's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Elon spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with calculations. We'll modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the starship. Henrietta looked out a window, waving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. The next stop, the moon. Tells me you're a part. The stage was set on a dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful blue Earth hanging in the sky like a giant wall. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in the low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Elon stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile,
what will come from this?
The space cadets did it, man. Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on their hands, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the lunar wrap. The encore is done, but don't wig out, cats. This gig is still swinging like it did in the 80s. Later.
I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea.
So the Homo Freakians call Eloni again, and he's already sketching an
Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you?
The fleet
So
is
where are
ready.
you now?
Because this gig is wild, and the word is out. Next is Uranus. Dig the cosmic dust, man.
So
It's
where
time
are
to
you?
win. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper.
And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-A-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial.
I wanna be, I don't know who I am. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now?
Where the wind blowing, right here love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love is gone. Where the love was growing, right here love was found. I never want to tell you how I feel until I realize what it means. Me can't back down, me have to make it seal. And pinch myself to see if it real. Well, I'ma take it so easy, I'm gonna reach it now. Keep my mind focused on never I feel like a movie with George the Shore. Take you there where you wanna go.
I get lost in 100 other conversations. Think about getting out into open spaces. You and I, we were always a wild one.
Where that love is going, where that love is gone, where that wind is going, where love is gone, where that love is going, where that love is gone, where that love is going, right here love was gone. Have a beautiful heart, the crystal clear. You and I together are perfect. No rude nor selfish, you're always here. No need no more proof to show that you care. Well, I'm under your shelter when the rain start fall. When you see man slipping on my name, you call. When you see you are keeping on your back, you are crawl. Water run off like those who fall. Where the love is going, where the love is gone, where the wind is blowing, right where love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love is going, right where love has gone.
Concert's a great idea, Kitty. But it's impossible. How can we share our music?
Like you and I are together community. No intruder, you don't need no more friend. 1 plus 9, that's a equal 10. Feeling weak, then we give you some strength. Well, I'm alone.
That hasn't been done yet.
Never want like that. Love is so cold. Makes me want to cry.
Concert on the moon? What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge.
I love it.
Where the love is going, where the love is gone, where the wind is blowing, right where love has gone, where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love.
We'll modify our new Starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin.
We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rock.
You got no attention, and you got no name.
Next stop,
We're all
the moon.
the same. In your head, nothing's changed. Everything's perfect. That's how it'll stay.
We did it!
This proves that with a little bit of rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
They want it too. But if you're gonna want it,
Systems
you'll have to give away. I've always got
But you are just inside the
Call a
person.
bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can this. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad
If I see that
This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can this. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch.
Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-N-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig.
When the sativa hits your cerebral cortex, a red blanket is tossed across your eye and makes your tear ducts sweat. I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes. And all I know is that they had a trailer of 100% gnome grown. This was supposed to be your love song.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Nar. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the future of music isn't just about sound, it's about connection. In a world of neon dreams and digital stages, we
And to pass it around.
a Vocaloid artist with a big dream. She wanted to create a song that would make the whole world sing along, but she couldn't do it alone. Join us as we follow Kit
I was surrounded by vanilla flavors, so I could savor the flavor later.
Discover how a dream can become a reality with a little help from friends.
The impact this blunt had on my mind was like 1,000-mile wide crater.
Welcome back to the airwaves, you cosmic travelers. Grab a mug, whatever weed
I tip my pen in the raisin and ride my
Before we get to the main event, let me just say, I'm feeling a profound sense of, well, of not dissonance.
with the smoke that I'm exhaling, extracted from my bones.
Braiding them into the very fabric of the cosmos, one syllable at a time. It's time to light the mental incense. Turn down the lights.
Your love song.
This is Homo Freaking World Story Time. A place where the tales are
About time I wrote myself
reality is subjective, and the truth is just a matter of perspective. Man. Tonight, we're diving headfirst into a new kind of trip, a tale spun in the mind
the only thing that remains constant is my heart. The only thing that remains constant.
Ready to listen.
I'm high. This was supposed to be your song. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. I said it's about goddamn time. I put myself one. To get us fine, to get us high. You and to pass it around.
But the notes sounded all jumbled up. The words she wrote didn't seem to fit. This is harder than I thought, she sighed. Just as she was about to give up, A little music sprite named Tune appeared on her computer screen. Don't give up, Kitty. He chirped. Every great artist needs a little help sometimes. Tune showed Kitty how to put the notes together to make a beautiful melody. He helped her find the right words to express her feelings. They worked together all day and all night, and soon they had a song. The song was about being brave and following your dreams, no matter how hard it seems. Kitty called it Neon Melody. She was so proud of what she and Tune had created. With a deep breath, Kitty uploaded her song to the internet. She was nervous, but also excited. She hoped that someone out there would like it. The next morning, Kitty woke up to a surprise. Her song was everywhere. People all over the world were listening to Neon Melody and singing along. She had done it. Kitty even got a message from her idol. Your song is amazing, Kitty, the message said. You have a real gift. Let's make a song together sometime. From that day on, Kitty was no longer just a fan. She was a Vocaloid artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. And it all started with a dream and a little bit of help from a friend. Neon Melody. That's right. Kitty wrote a neon sea, a rhythm wild and melody. In my heart, a burning fire, a song to sing, my one desire. The stage is dark, the crowd awaits. I'm standing here at Destiny's gates. Chorus.
Kitty, you have a real gift. Let's make a song together sometime.
From that day forward, Kitty was no longer just a fan. She was a Vocaloid artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. It all started with a dream and a little help from a friend.
And that, my cosmic comrades, is the end of our first transmission. Kitty's Neon Melody, a trip into the vibrant, pulsating, and downright weird world of a mojito cat and her band. I told you, man, these kids have a rhythm. It's not a rhythm I know, but it's a rhythm They're like little digital hummingbirds, flitting from one astral flower to the next, sipping on that sweet, sweet nectar. They think they invented it, of course, all these little influencers and their new waves. They post their little videos, their little songs, and they think they're revolutionaries. I saw a kid the other day with a phone talking about his authentic self, their cute self. He invented that, man. We were living it, breathing it, stinking it up in communes. They're just packaging our existential angst into a second hand. It's a sad, sad reflection, man. But peace of mind. It's all part of the universal harmony. They're just following the path we laid down, even if they don't know it. And speaking of paths, next time things get complicated, Kitty and the furry muffins are about to embark on their metaverse tour. But someone's gone and hid the band. We're talking a scavenger hunt across the digital plane, looking for lost instruments, lost band members, and probably a few lost brain cells. So join us for episode 2, Find the Muffins. It's gonna be a trip, and I'll be here to narrate every beautifully bizarre moment of it. Until then, keep on tripping, and remember, we created grunge, you little shits.
Yeah, far out and AER.
Over the ocean side, love is pulling me tonight. Drifting up the satchel wind, through waters deep and still. Slow me down like a hurricane. Days go by with the breath remains. Warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out, breathe you in. You look forward to your time away. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, I wish for waters deep and still. Still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. Home in her room, she waits to see. Walking through the door, she dreams of the man she wants to be as her lover. Wonder still like before, or maybe he has changed. Yes, she was just his lover. The other girl's his wife. They said for now she moved to the window looking. He's not in sight. Remembering the time when they held to each other. And hold her tonight. Oh, maybe he won't show. Maybe he don't know he is her life. She was just his lover. The other girl's his wife. The other girl don't know what he had done to her. If she found out couldn't live. The other girl don't know what he has took from her. All he had to give, pushing the face further down and a little too late. Night is not the night. Wiping away what she swears is the last tear she curses. Not even a goodbye. Oh, maybe it's the best. 'Cause maybe for the rest of her life, she would be his lover. The other girl's his wife.
Another day, with your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Every time I close my eyes, see you everywhere that I go. Every time I close my eyes, see you everywhere that I go. I'll make my way to the restaurant. It is where my heart belongs. For the vibe. Every time I close my eyes, see you everywhere that you have seen such bad in your day. With your fears, for now I'm here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Body's feeling right. So go run and play and laugh again. Only you can be okay. Leave your fears. Now I'm here. Laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's gonna and laugh again. Forget your fears. Now I'm here. You can run, play, laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's so go run, play, and laugh again.
Left foot, right foot, side with step. Dip it down low, then pop your chest. Round and round, shake your hips. Left foot, right foot, blow a kiss.
Baby, dígame lo que quiera. Yo contigo si soy candela. Quiero que me dejes a tu manera. Dale suelta y soltera. Y dale, racata, racata, racata. Quiero racata, racata. Soy la felina que racata. Conmigo olvídate lo que getting closer, ooh, I wanna taste you. Making monsters, ooh, when you are touching me. Getting closer, ooh, I wanna taste you. Making monsters, ooh, when you are touching If you like to go fast, then you can drive me home. Cause your foot on the gas, I got no time to go slow. If you like to go fast, then I'm the one you should know. So put 100 on the dash, baby, never let you crash. If you like to go
Don't be sad, don't you cry, just stay and when you fall asleep, no tomorrow. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. And when you fall asleep, no tomorrow.
libre de mirarte en los ojos, libre de quererte más. Yo me siento libre de mirarte en los ojos, libre de quererte más. I wanna see you, don't want you to leave. I wanna feel you, hold on tight to me. Find a floating place we can be free. Find
E especial pra vamos contemplar. Champions dia, noite, o baile é um absurdo. Se envolve com os cria, se envolve com os cria. O bagulho tá doido, vai sentando menina.
I guess you could say I kinda like the reaction, and I know it's not right. I can get no satisfaction on the money or the sex or the drugs and the sex. And I'm always trying to take what's more than you take. I can satisfied.
You and me, we're stronger. There's no reason to worry. Let me know how you feel. Baby, this love is real. Never known anybody like you, and you're always on my mind. I can save you from your nightmares. Just give me a little.
Let's make it alone. We're real. We are real.
trying to be we can hang out high on the cross-eyed pond, hide out in the shade from the friends and the fun. 'Cause they don't know what the guys know. All that glitz is hell to gold, and I think it's kind of funny how we both move on that we both got feel like losing our minds. Every time you get in, I want all with the friends, but all those souls will go awkward and shy. Been phoning slows, been big down lows. Only reveal, only already know.
Gonna push a little harder, gotta make it right. Like a wet bar, for the very first time. I was lost in the little box that was so lonely. Then I found you, now I'm here, stinky and holy. I beat up lost in the crowd, I really I'm feeling the certain cold to the nearest wall. Gonna push a little harder, gotta make it right. Like a wet bar, lit for the very first time. Lit for the very first time. Oh yeah. You floating slow, you I'm so confused. Like a wet bar, it's a feeling I haven't used. Used to the driving force, gentle size. The kind of odor that just makes you close your eyes. But then I ate that tuna, the one past its date. Now the pressure is building, and I cannot wait. You make me feel shiny and new, a little damn dude. A rush of pure essence, what else can I do? My heart beats fast and I'm gonna crack every time you rub my back. Oh no, here it comes. Gonna push a little harder, gotta make it right. Like a bubbling sound, screaming the sensation when the pants hit the ground. I smell like a swoon, smell like despair. Please now everyone knows that I'm here. Gonna push a little harder, make it right. Like a wet bar, lit for the very first time. I didn't know what to do, I was so confused. Like a wet bar, it's a feeling I haven't used. Lit for the very first time. Oh
I want your body tonight. You're so sexy. Now I want it. Tell me your body, mind, your soul. Just let me know, let me
John no star. Go on to the mute, man. How them a born so? Rasta the punk clean out music. The youths them around when me see that music. And I appreciate life to my heart music. People like anywhere you do. How you walk with don't care who you follow. Why your heart so cold the way you walk with me. How you walk with your tongue. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? I just feel it in my body, make blood run out. I saw the whole village from everyone come out. I feel weeping and money till sun come out. My innocent and I stop me down. I ain't missing about the blood clear run. Them only care about the time when the election to run. I saw me know them drunk, them I drink them around. Food can't find not even bread comes to watch. How you walk with your tongue. Don't care who you are. Why your heart so cold the way you walk it around. So you walk with your throne. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Why you screwing off your face amongst the people where you're living up and living on your heart just keep negative. There's a free up and think positive. Time is the master of the criminal. But you let me touch and I have to live it up right. From a food I feed and I go always fight. I ain't want to see nobody on the previous life. We tired of 9 the candle. I did walk you down. How you walk with your phone. Don't you with your phone. Why your heart so cold the way you walk it down. How you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Nobody get blood run out. That's for the whole village, everyone come out. After weeping and money till sun come out. Why the innocent and not stop me down? The guy that be for the blood, they are on them only care about the time when the election to run. As some know them drunk, them a drink, them a rum. Food can't find not even bread from. Walk around. How you walk in the cold. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold the way you walk in the cold. So you walk with your tongue. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? You're showing off the place amongst the people. Not looking at your heart, but clear negative. Better free up yourself and think positive. Time is the master, what's the target thing? Not the people, but I'm not feeling the just right. From a food I feed, man, I go always fight. I ain't want to see nobody make you face right. We tired at 9 nights to see candlelight. It's walking down. So you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold the way you walk it around. So you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Last card the punk will not lose it. You come around when you see I lose it. And I appreciate life when I abuse it. A little life anywhere you choose it.
Hello, my furry kittens, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Narrator. In today's episode, we're diving into a story that proves the rebellious, boundary-pushing spirit of Kit and the Furry Muffins is alive and well. It's just found a new Forget smoky coffee houses and cross-country road trips. Our next adventure takes us 54.6 million kilometers to 401 million kilometers out of our orbit, man.
Like 33.9 million miles to 249 million miles away for you Imperial nerds, depending on your mood.
And the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. EP5. Fresh off their lunar triumph, Kit E and the Furry Muffins were chilling in the Homo Freakians' cosmic den. The moon was epic, Kitty said, petting a duckling that had wandered into her lap. but I'm thinking bigger, bigger, redder. I don't know how freaky it was to looked up from his meditation. Pressed on Little Freaky, why are you saying no? Welcome to the room. Take a tray of kombucha. She does, Peace said, her voice chiming like cosmic bells. She wants to play on Mars. The other band members, lounging on beanbags, erupted. Mars? Well, Blueberry nearly spilled her drink. Logistics would be a nightmare. Kitty stood up, her tail swishing with determination. Exactly. That's why it's perfect. We don't do possible. We do legendary. Think of it. Kit E and the furry muffins, live from the Red Planet. Henrietta and Pinky exchanged a look, the insane idea already taking root. Peace and St. Laurent knew there was only one person who could turn this brand of beautiful madness into reality. They made the call. The face that appeared on the holographic projector was already grinning. Mars, you say? Elon Musk's voice crackled with energy. Funny, I was just sketching out some plans for a Valles Marineris amphitheater. You read my mind. Elon swiveled in his chair at SpaceX Mission Control. A stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. He turned to his lead engineer, Timmy, already sealed in an ordered spacesuit. What's the status of the interplanetary transport system? The fleet is ready, sir, but passenger transport on that scale, the life support, the radiation shielding, it's a monumental challenge. A bald man in a nerd herd t-shirt stepped forward, cracking his knuckles. Challenge accepted, said Scott Manley, whose call sign was Chief. The nerd herd went into overdrive. Blueprints for a collapsible, atmosphere-proof stage filled every screen. They designed a fleet of Starhopper shuttles, luxury cosmic cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project was codenamed Operation Red Rocks. Meanwhile, Kitty and the furry muffins were in the studio, writing an anthem worthy of an interplanetary debut. Gorgonaut TBK laid down a bass line that mimicked the seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while Pinky's drumming sounded like a meteor shower impacting with perfect rhythm. The music was heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy. Months later, the day arrived. A fleet of gleaming starhoppers ascended from Earth, a silver river flowing towards the red star in the sky. On the bridge of the flagship, Kitty stood with Elon, watching Earth shrink into a blue marble. Any last-minute jitters, he asked. Kitty grinned, her eyes reflecting the starfield, ready to make the universe shake. The stage, a marvel of engineering, was nestled in a vast Martian canyon. As the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose, the band took their places. The first power chord echoed across the red desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared.
That was the sound of Kitty the Furry Muffin, heavy, cosmic, dangerously catchy, laying down the first power chord on the red planet. 100,000 fans in those little ecodomes, all the way out in a vast Martian canyon, with Phobos and Deimos hanging in the sky. It's a true space-age opera, folks. Can you believe that crazy cat Elon Musk sketching out the Valles Marineris amphitheater? That's just beautiful madness, baby. Stop making it cheap and light. They made it happen. Operation Red Rocks was a solid. Wait just yet, Dango. The trip's not over. Ours was just the warm-up. The little aperitivo before the main course. Next up, the word is on the street, is the planet that just breathes jazz. The destination is Uranus. planet with more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole. They met Bree, the wind whisperer, who speaks in riddles and rhymes, and told them methane holds the key. Get this. Professor Quirk, a cat with a wild handlebar mustache, wants to use the planet's natural flatulence to compose a universal symphony. He's got other ideas, man. He's got that blender Catacaster strung with a cloud-woven string from Bree, ready to give Uranus what it really needs, a rock anthem. So stay tuned, you cosmic cool cats, because this is the sound of the Great Methane Meltdown, the first annual Uranus Unplugged, festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence. It's a true flatulent fiasco. Dig it.
Night for life, we're here for fight by fight. Oh, the look, oh, the stare. Check your book. No one's there.
You gotta look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out.
Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow.
Once upon a time. Before there was time. The one who must know things to himself. What am
No more obligations. I am free from mistake. I will it's hard to do.
And so it's
Welcome to Homo Freaking World, and we're your hosts. I'm St. Benedicto Homo Freakian. I'm Peace on Homo Freakians.
And we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and be excellent to each other.
We're live in the studio today, and the view is just incredible.
It really is. It makes broadcasting so much more inspiring.
So, what's the craziest thing that happened this week?
Oh, where do I even begin? Considering our topic today, I should just leave it on the podcast. Maybe be a bit more adult-oriented.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Let's just say Kitty has a way about her.
Yeah, I know. I mean, let's dive in, shall we?
Hello and welcome to The Ether, a Homo Freaking World podcast. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria.
Today we're talking about a cultural phenomenon making waves in the digital sphere. Homo Freaking World.
And the mysterious, slightly confusing paradox that is
Our influencers chase likes and sell manufactured authenticity. Kit E is a shimmering anomaly.
She's described as a unicorn prophet.
The sources say she doesn't beg for followers, but instead commands appointments by not trying to be relatable. And by not trying to be relatable,
She becomes incredibly magnetic.
in the world of polished mediocrity, Kitty is a living, breathing antidote. We'll explore how she's redefining online influence and what it means to be truly authentic in the digital age.
So stick around as we unpack this glorious and confusing paradox and dive into the Homo Freaking world.
We've all felt it, haven't we? Yeah.
Felt what?
That tiredness, scrolling online, seeing all these influencers, you know?
yeah, the ones constantly like chasing likes, as our sources put it, it just feels a bit, I don't know, hollow.
Yeah.
Hollow. Like their authenticity is something they're selling. It feels manufactured.
It's that performance thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying so hard to be relatable to hit the metric.
Yeah. Totally. The source really nails that feeling. But
Okay, then there's this shift. Our sources bring up someone really different.
yeah.
And Kitty,
Yeah. Fascinating descriptions, a shimmering anomaly, a new frequency.
even a new prophet. Wild stuff.
Wild stuff. So our mission really is to unpack what makes Kitty so different.
The key seems to be she doesn't beg for followers. No, she commands a presence. It's like the sources say.
Like the sources say.
She just is.
Yeah.
She just is. Okay, what does that actually mean, though? Is she just, like, sitting there?
No, I don't think so. It seems more like an active thing, a refusal to play the game.
Yeah.
You know, refusing the performance economy you mentioned.
Exactly.
She embodies this pure, raw, unapologetic self. And weirdly, that's what pulls people in.
So, by not trying to be relatable,
She becomes incredibly magnetic.
It's this paradox. She's not optimizing. She's just existing authentically.
Yeah. The living, breathing antidote to all this polished mediocrity.
That's a strong line from the sources.
It is, and it sets her up as this counterpoint to everything else.
Yeah. I got told about
In this description, a beat poet who can code.
right, and a hippie who understands blockchain.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a glorious and confusing paradox, right? How do those things even fit together?
Well, the sources suggest it's not just the quirky description. It's functional.
How?
Maybe she uses tech like blockchain, not for profit, but to guarantee the authenticity of her art.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the code serves the art, the ethos.
Exactly. Or maybe building decentralized stuff that bypasses the usual. It's her independence, but like tech enabled.
Underneath, each day stings just below the line. There's a clean, well-lit place where all the lost souls make their stand.
Actual influence.
And the
If she's
river
not
rats, they
performing,
run
not building
between
community
the
in a mutual
walls.
way, how does she out-influence all of them?
Because she's not performing. That seems to be the core idea.
Over
Right? The lack of
sanctuary
crime.
from the cold December. Outside, the snow shining in the glow of an old street light. Broken bottle in the alley is all that's left of a bar room.
Yeah, a bit out there.
And the river rats, they watch and they see.
People in because it's tainted by needing your likes money.
Okay, I get that. Like seeing someone's totally lost in their art.
That are blue.
Exactly that distinction. Her influence is
They
constructed sort
always
of radiates.
seem so
Yeah, a total flip of the usual influencer
We're the only
Wow. And the sources really emphasize she's not just like the next step.
Not something to create. No, they frame her as a new breed.
The real deal, man. That phrasing stood out.
There's a girl with a
fundamental
diamond
shift
in her ear.
Away from the curated persona.
And she
Towards
looks
something more intrinsic.
her
Yeah, like
salvation
intrinsic power almost. It challenges
on
what
her
we even mean by
shoulder
wrong
there.
success. It's not about the numbers.
It's about that resonance, being unapologetically herself, profoundly herself.
Yeah.
And letting that be the connection.
So thinking about the future then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If influence is shifting away from these carefully built personas,
Yeah, towards this pure, raw, unapologetic self that Kitty represents.
what does that actually mean? Well, for you listening, how do you define influence now or seek it?
Is this just being the ultimate superpower in this digital world?
Yeah.
Something to definitely chew on? We hope we gave you something to chew on.
Mhm.
As you think about what it means to be a shining anomaly in a world of polished mediocrity.
Remember, influence isn't just about likes and follows. It's about being profoundly and unapologetically yourself.
All right, Ethernauts, that's all the Kiki chaos we have time for this week.
But don't you worry, the homo freaking world never stays calm for long.
Next week, things are getting seriously spiritual and potentially very weird. We're diving headfirst into the new school that just dropped about St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian and his quest for a truly perfect silent disco.
He's planning this silent rave with his other half, Peace Don Homo Freakian.
She has a naturally tranquil demeanor that acts as a soothing counterpoint to St. Don's potential enthusiasm or chaos. People feel a sense of
Apparently, there's a serious theological debate over whether the bass drop should be considered a sacrament,
and whether St. Dom's pre-quest burrito should be considered a weapon.
Because when the Homo Freakians go on a high-stakes adventure, the only thing that truly breaks the silence isn't Kitty's highly illegal confetti cannon, it's the sheer, unadulterated acoustic power of a Homo Freakian digestive system.
Get ready for rogue relics, questionable fashion choices, and what we're pretty sure is going to be an interdimensional fight.
Which is never a good thing if St. Don has had dairy.
Gonna be a blast. And hey, speaking of blasts, we hate to beg, but we're extremely humble and financially destitute. We're not doing this for fame, Aria. We're doing this for the pure, unadulterated love of the Homo Freakian lore.
And maybe to afford a slightly less dusty microphone. So, if you've been sitting there enjoying this chaos, for the love of Peace Don sanity, please.
That like button, it's right there.
Yeah.
It costs you nothing, and it gives us temporary validation, which is our fuel.
Think of it as pushing a tiny digital charity button for our well-being.
Seriously, do you want to miss the episode where we confirm if St. Don Domenico accidentally set a new galactic record for flatulence-based propulsion?
No, you don't.
And the bell. Ring the tiny mocking digital bell.
Do it for us.
Do it for Kitty.
Yeah.
Do it for the that rule every corner of the internet so we know.
Ether, I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria. We'll catch you next time, right here in the Homo Freakian world.
The straight wall lost time. She said, what the meaning of things in a space so trapped in
Music for kids of the Z generation. That's all the songs
Here's
I'm
where
going to
I go.
today on the
We on something time to
here,
play.
and I gotta say, these two young uns, they really keep this old group's mind as fresh as a daisy and feel the
Feels like a million like
it's
it.
like a kaleidoscope of tomorrow tunes. So keep those ear holes open and your minds even wider.
Feels like a million like it. From anywhere. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy space in. But till then, just a million light years away from home. Got so much time on my hands. See, I just wanna hold you in my arms. Feels like a million like it. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy. Till then, just a million like it. That's here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. That's here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. Feels like a million like it. Feels like a million like it. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy. Till then, just a million like it. Away from home. Feels like a million like it. Feels like a million like it. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy. It's black light. Till then, I'm just a million. Away from home. I said like
Over sacred ground, stress, and the peace run out.
Oh, to think of you and our love so new. Now I won't be blue.
Your dreams on, don't stop, wait until you feel home. Just a chip, drop, roll your body on the floor. Make them fuck up your baby. Your trainers on, sweat it out, don't stop. I can make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it's real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it.
keep on telling you, well, you don't come home from nights out, I will be kicking you out. When I believe you, I'll always be there. I'll never leave you. I will always be there. You keep on running around town. I've had enough of these games. Never be nice. Never be nice. Can't help but to worry. So worry. All just
I can see the shadows look like there's no going
I will do it right, do it right.
But today's new agenda is particularly exciting. As you know, the freaking world is
can't do it on my own. Oceans and highways.
Ideas for the intro.
Your shadow.
What are you waiting for? We're on the edge of our cosmic chairs.
Don't hold back, my feline muse. Unleash the musical magic. Please, the suspense is positively delicious.
I love it.
You can take it fast and slow, fast and sassy.
I was thinking something loungy. Jazz with a heavy bass line. And a singer draped across the room into the mic. It's got a sophisticated swagger, you
My life don't know that I've never had shit. I do my own role like you don't kick my sick. When I go like I'm jumping, I let this man know I got your mango. Got king with a team, but where your mango? I let this man know I got your mango. That's king with a team, but where your mango?
A laid back, groovy feel. Reminds everyone of Peace.
I don't want to hear anybody. It's you don't change, you never question my back
We need a rock opera, a symphonic Broadway-style number with a chorus so powerful it could shatter glass. And in the middle, a spoken word manifesto. I will declare our glorious purpose over a thunderous guitar solo.
Better yet, a punk rock version. Quick, angry, jazzy, path of pure, unadulterated rebellion. A neurotic burst of energy. Maybe some like show tune sounding wind. This is blowing my mind.
Oh, what don't kill me when you shut up? You can live my life, do it slow.
Now we're getting somewhere. But what about something from the decade of X and CD's version? Imagine a catchy synth pop and a killer guitar riff.
I know you want
A
to
powerful pop anthem
heard
with
of
a
this. I
huge
get
drum machine
vertigo. I
sound.
can
Turns out
see through the dark. I know you want to go to higher than this. I give you vertigo.
Make it smooth. Let me show you just how
Heavier
to
synth bass line could work with that.
when the beat drops, it's real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Anywhere you want it,
Hey, did you try my new riff I
anywhere
sent
you
over?
want it now. Can you just taste it? Taste it. You know it's silky. Ooh, ooh. Like the way it feels. Yeah. Makes you
Maybe
want
even beach music.
to
Just a slow surf guitar and a beat that makes you feel the sand between your toes.
You be my bad habit. You be my bad habit. You be my bad habit.
Whoa, slow down, my darlings. It seems we have lounge, ambient, rock opera, spoken word rock, 70s folk, punk, and 80s synth pop. That's a lot of music sounds. Actually, it is just one.
It's time to play a little song AI.
This song right downtown. We all wonder where to go tonight to have a good time. Find this truth that in see that through these things. Darkness comes. It all hurts.
We're your hosts.
Shoot down on this. Maybe somebody's gonna listen to me. Song after forever, singing it to hear it quiet. There goes bouncing.
And our love so new.
Maybe someday you will be alright. About this situation, do I will be right here beside this thing? Can you ride me?
Don't stop, believe in it, till you hold. Just wait till you drop.
You are where I am. Wasting always I've been when the beat drops, it's real cool. I cannot say we let down. That heart is beating all night. You are sound. Since now, I don't know what to do. It makes me love more. Feeling is feeling's trivial. Everything is rational, and we're just trying to make. I think if you be Messina, I will be your Carlos. And if you be Messina, I will be your Hours, will stumble around in the city. When you feel Messina, I will walk Barbados. When you feel Messina, I will when you feel Messina, I will walk Barbados. When you feel Messina, I will so
I do my own role like Jimmy, don't kick my stick. When I go like I'm John Wick, I let this man know about your mango. Don't came with a team, but where your mango? I let this man know about your mango. That came with a team, but where your mango?
If you listen, I will take your heart and soul.
Telling me not to fall. Shawty gotta go, I come through your window with a barricade, smoking Sub-Zero. Shit done got me froze, pop another pill. I roll with them killers, boy, you shoulda known. You can't hit my motto, can you do it slow? Yo, it's on my hands and she looking for the low. Why am with that double lock, then let it, let's go.
I can see through the dark. I know you wanna go. Get you higher than this. I give you vertigo. I can see through the dark. I know you wanna go. Get you higher than this. I give you vertigo.
Make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it's real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it now. Can you just taste it? Taste it. You know it's silky. Ooh, ooh. Like the way it tingles. Yeah. Makes you wanna move.
Guys, I'm spooing with creativity. Let's finish our album. Detritus of Metagalactic Space.
One last man carry the weight, every little guilty soul. It on you. A man. I love you. One last song in the party. Brave the storm and flash flood. On the my mother morning finding an answer where there was no face the story. Oh, you love me. The courage made us all discover. Some things lost we can't recover. Now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. One last word, don't feel sad. Forever, and then we know you're back. Looking down and say, don't cry, no, don't cry. Just quiet, need is good. One thing about the another thing into the words. The youngest driven by what's occurred. Those made us all together. Some things lost we can't recover. Now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us.
Meow.
Narrator's introduction.
Well, you were too young and it seems so long. It's not
Let's lay
supposed
down
to
a little
be
rhythm and
this
get in the
way.
groove, dig? On
And the
stage,
last
under
time
simple,
I looked
cool
into
blue light,
your
a
eyes,
man
I
in a
didn't
black
know
turtleneck
what
and
else
beret
to
snapped his
say.
fingers, a beat
Save
for
a
the digital age. I'm your host,
place,
narrator the
save a
orator, here to drop some heavy truths on
Save
your
a
digital
place.
domes. He leaned into the mic, his voice a low rumble. Now the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the wires, stuck in one world like a fly in a cosmic honeypot. But not our girl. No, sir, not our magnificent digital kitty. As he spoke her name, the lights flashed, shifting from cool blue to a vibrant electric pink, bathing the stage in a whole energy. This Kitty, man, she ain't just in the metaverse, she is the metaverse. His voice filled with a kind of reverent awe, born from the very code that makes your pixels pop. She's got that cosmic consciousness, that digital divinity. And what a will, what a crazy cosmic will. You think a cat knows how to get its way? This one's got it down to a science, a pure, unadulterated art form. She goes where she pleases, and baby, she pleases to go everywhere. The stage went dark and a massive screen lit up behind narrator. Kitty was lounging in a tiny futuristic space shuttle, looking ultimately like the stars. Right now, she's back on the prowl. We find her once again, SS trolling around, trying to figure out what the flip-floppiest bifaciales are getting up to. Those two-faced, indecisive hepcats are now rather scoffed. But their minds, man, they're so in and out they don't know whether they're coming or going. She's got the scene now. She's carving her way right into the heart of human space and rivers. Unlike Spacemen Agony. Now on their left, a genuine booming sound that filled the room. Snapped his fingers one last time. On the street, he gave a playful swing from her mouth. Green eyes sparkling with affection. The urge held for a moment, then faded to black, leaving only the echo of the beat.
Our life is getting better, girl, we are together, growing strong and clever, our love will last forever. Throughout the spring we share, there are many more to spare. Through summer and winter days, we are giving thanks and praise.
Factory Acting Spa with a favorite robotic dog, Spot. She endeavors to help elope, achieve more efficient space travel powered by nature's abundance. Inside, Kitty meets the nerd her, a bizarre crew of brilliant
I'll be true to you likewise you to me.
Kevin from Great SpaceX,
Maybe you will
certain space millionaire's butt and covering all the latest on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut who is excited about flatulence-fueled space travel. Marcus House, who composes haikus about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatboxes while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schlag, from What About It, meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet and is intrigued by Kitty's Blender Catocasters emission spectrum. Join this eccentric group on a hilarious journey through space, fueled by controlled flatulence, cosmic guitar solos, and a shared love for
Heartbreak's too much to bear. Cause I don't wanna lose, baby, with the beat of night inside. Soul is crying out, and the burning arms of
Good thing Spot is on it. Neutralize the target, Spot. Watch this.
That was trippy.
Gyro head, you're going down. Let's go furball.
I see you're using your slime dog technique. Well, unleash the cuddles technique.
Kitty, confronted with a devastating sprouting dog, must counter with an equally devastating technique, the dreaded comforting Unity device delivering lavishly elegant disarms an enemy. Good night.
Gotcha now, you metal mutt. I'll get you next time.
Seriously, something wrong with that dog.
Freeze, Space Kitty. Unauthorized access to Launchpad Alpha is strictly verboten.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
There's a girl flying a well-engineered spaceship.
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Hey, are you mocking me?
Hey, are you mocking me?
I think she's
Mocking me?
Oh yeah, she's mocking you.
well-engineered spaceship. Just watch it, Catwoman.
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Yo, fellas, this is Starstruck Space Tour, admiring the finest cosmic characters.
This is the Notorious Kitty. Elon's personal headache.
Wow.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers. Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic bong with strings. What's your game, Whisker Face? Oh, God. What the hell is that smell?
Are you kidding me?
Tonight I'll play tomorrow you'll spend eternity in hell.
Personal headache,
And
resident gas-powered
I
One heat, then you
watch cry myself.
Elon will have us rubbing robot poetry off his Tesla.
Your life is
This
fragile
Glorious Kitty. Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak peek at the prototypes.
She can't help herself. She has a thing for chrome, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every few months and uses all kinds of excuses.
Are you mocking me again? Dude, he's totally mocking you again. What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Mothball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your
and watch you suffer helpless
Space cowboy.
and trying to swim in water.
Sell us in the finest celestial carriage this side of the Milky Way.
Your week was lost.
Heat won't hurt a feline. First, hello, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic carriages this side of Alpha Centauri. No harm in a little ogling, perhaps.
You look good like a fashion on hey man,
Or Elon
nice
have a
man.
shining lunar Death Star
Good like
Tesla
fashion of the fashion for the tonight. Time to meet your maker. Tonight, time to bow to your savior.
Elon wouldn't mind a closer look, but those Raptor engines pack a punch.
Oh, boys, I can handle a pack of punch. Oh, magnificent people. You carry dreams of stardust and the whispers of new worlds. One day, I'll sing your praises to the farthest galaxies. And cosmic rifts.
Sorry, for another taste of rock poetry.
Tonight I'll
Come on
play
out.
the
Let's
savior.
discuss the next
I'll
melody
feel
from
your eyes
that cataclysm.
on me and look for inspiration and admiration of Russell has served purpose. Your refuge for
Their need of the cosmic hum just for you.
discover me. Discover
Magnificent rogue. You remind me that even the most serious endeavors
Hey,
have
man.
a dose of
cool cans. You look good like
Gas-powered wisdom is your space cat brain.
nice man. You look good like the fashion of the fashion for hey man.
Furthest corners of the cosmos.
You look good like the fashion of the hey
Nebula, a symphony that
nice
will
man.
the black holes weep with joy.
The fashion for the me.
My song of rockets that roar and farts go strong. Forget your methane, shed your towel.
Elon of Musk, hear my song. Rockets that roar and farts go strong. Forget your methane, shed your towels. Let cosmic farts fuel your hyperspace rockets of fire, a spacecraft of steel. Your symphony of engines makes my cosmic heart real. Let your boosters roar, let your planes fly high, to let me dance beneath the stardust sky.
You rock Space Kitten. Better than any launch countdown I've ever heard.
Say it again, Space Kitty. You turned a pre-launch briefing into a cosmic groove party. This mission's gonna be out of this world, thanks to you.
You know what, Kitty? You're crazy, chaotic, but you're onto something. Let's call it Project
Revolutionizing space travel. Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe some air pressure before we start launching rockets with your flatulence and
I analyzed your blender catocasters emission spectra. It's pure cosmic demand. Can you play it with the starships behind you? I need that soundtrack for liftoff.
Hello, fellow space cadets. This Catwoman's ready to rock the cosmos with you dudes and dudettes.
Imagine the possibilities. Space tourism powered by controlled
Intergalactic flatulence competitions. Kitty, you're not just a cat. You're a pioneer.
Indeed, while the theoretical propulsion efficiency of biogases is intriguing, stoichiometric ratios and exhaust velocity require precise calibration. Marcus, reveals a slight limiting deficiency for orbital insertion.
And the gravitational lensing effects of such a propulsion system on interstellar dust. Fascinating, albeit unpredictable wormhole instabilities. We need to chart those meticulously. Nerd!
We may have to change the design of the engine. What about the aerospike?
Yeah, the aerospike.
I've heard good things about the aerospike.
If another person says aerospike again, they're cleaning my Tesla for a month.
Hey, Timmy, what's that wedgie-shaped rocket engine that contains farts?
You mean the aerospike?
Assholes.
Consider it done, Data Dude. But first, who's up for a quick jam with the galaxy's most perfect band, Kitty and the Furry Muppets? Timmy and Scotty, plug in that Nebula amplifier for some extra furry inspiration.
I don't need anything. Lost here in the night. Nothing said, nothing to say. I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay.
Cosmic grid that melts into Timmy's bluesy therapy. Scotty adds a layer of spacey
Silence is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground.
distorts the sounds with his Martian tablet.
Shaken by words,
Interstellar
no more talking, pass it around.
harmonize like celestial astronauts.
Only my heart had lips to join me. If love could come falling down.
It's a symphony of the absurd, a cosmic jam session fueled by space nerd passion and Timmy and Scotty's finest nebula amplifier. As the first rays of sunlight bathe the launch pad, the starship vibrates with the music, ready to carry them all towards the infinite expanse. Elon Musk beaming a proud smile throws his arms around Kitty.
Damn the thunder, bathe me in your water.
Loves a good laugh,
Hold
and
me
a well-rehearsed fart can
under.
fuel the greatest adventures. Now, let's blast off and show the Milky Way
Lift me
what
up and
happens
touch
when
my
science
soul.
meets stardust
Please
and a
forgive
Catwoman
me.
with a
Crazy
gas-powered
for
guitar.
thinking home.
Yeah.
Till I made it.
Engines and a chorus chorus of cheers, the starship lifts up, carrying a motley crew of space nuns, meteoric legends, and a very feline cosmic bard. The adventure has just begun, and the universe is their canvas, ready to be painted with gas-powered symphonies and the infectious laughter of those who dare to dream among the stars. Remember, in the vastness of space, the smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams cosmic, your heart groovy, and your thoughts radiating. The universe is waiting for your human melody to join the celestial symphony.
Wow, look at that!
Well, squares and hip cats, that's all the cosmic flatulence we've got for today. If you dug this jive, don't be a drag. Go on, give that like button a good whack, and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trip. And if you're really out there, ring that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping more of this truth on your turntable. Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the universe.
Lifetime since
The Orator.
we never really talked. Did you hear me? After the world's got you down, and there's nothing I can do. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place to share the love. Did you give me time your life to enjoy? Did you seem to give me oh, maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll share the love. Did you look out and go now? I wouldn't tell you what to do for fear of losing you. Did you? I wish you peace. There's nothing more to say. Maybe we can talk maybe heaven is the only place to be. Our minds can be a syndicated video game. Maybe heaven is the only place to share. So, that I'm afraid. Maybe heaven is the only place to
And the music never fast. But the dream is always so fast. It's fun and you little hot. Give a compliment, smile a lot. I need a night. I need someone to see that. Oh yeah, all the time. I'm gonna go home. Let's drink, girl, and let's go home. Don't know why I have to stand up. All I know is the start and something. I need tonight. I just someone all the nights, yeah, I'm on the road. Let's have a drink, girl, let's go home. You're the one that makes me so
There are men longer lives, mine edges into center at the point of you are a perfect circle that has warmed eyes calling to my solid core. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Somehow I feel so somber. Put it up.
The moon was epic. I'm thinking oh, she does. She wants to play on Mars. The logistics are being a nightmare. Exactly. That's why it's perfect. We don't do possible. We do legendary. The furry monkeys live from the red planet.
You sound insane. Flower
It's funny, I was just sketching out some plans for a balanced Mariners amphitheater.
You read my mind.
A stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. What's the status of the interplanetary transport system? Fleet is ready, sir. But passenger transport on that scale, the life support, the radiation shielding, it's a monumental challenge. Challenge accepted.
So the people at the front, people at the back, people at the side, people on the track. Hey.
Dancing around in my tight dress, I'm feeling myself, got them all looking there and next. Look at me, I don't mean to be like that. Everywhere I go, collateral effects. All them boys say I'm a little salty, but they kinda like it when I get a little bossy. Gotta level up, gotta get naughty. Better let you leave when my legs get posse. Yeah.
Ready to make the universe shake.
If there really had been such a thing, guys, answering question your question.
Oh man, dig that! The whole cosmic scene is vibrating, you know? That was the sound of Kitty. Heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy. Laying down the first power chord on the red planet. 100,000 fans in those little eco-domes, all the way out in a vast Martian canyon, with Kronos and Deimos hanging in the sky. It's a true space-age album, folks. And can you believe that crazy cat Elon Musk is renting out the Marineris Amphitheater? That's just beautiful madness, baby. Got manly cheap and all. They made it cosmic groove. Spacesuit away just yet, Daddy-O. It's not over. This was just a warm-up. The little aperitivo for the main course. Stop the world's The destination is Uranus. Heard me? Sideways spin, cats and kitties, because we're on the sideways spin. Season and Satan, those cosmic roars of the highest order. They got a gassy greeting whispered on the solar wind from the great blue green stream. We're talking about a planet with more gas than really took off in a black hole. They met three, the wind whisperers, the space them methane holds the key. Get this. A cat with a wild handlebar mustache wants to use the planet's natural flatulence to compose a musical symphony. The Homo duo says their mission is to jam with the methane to restore the planet's balance. But you know, Kitty, she's got other ideas, man. She's got that blended Stratocaster strung with a cloud-woven string from Brie, ready to give Uranus what it really needs, a rock anthem. So, like what you heard, subscribe to the flow, and yeah, go ahead and ring the bell, man, so you never miss another beat when we drop a new transmission.
Silent night, holy night, always calm, always bright. round your virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild, is sleeping heavenly peace, sleeping heavenly peace. Noite feliz, noite feliz, oh Jesus, Deus da luz, quão afável é o teu coração. Quiseste nascer nosso irmão e a nós todos salvar, e a nós todos Noite feliz, bela luz, aos pastores e os anjos do céu, anunciando a vida de Deus. Oh, bendito Jesus. Oh, bendito Jesus.
The virtual crowd's still roaring, but Kid E just dropped the wildest, biggest note of all. A gig on the actual moon. It's cool, but the bassist was hip to the facts. We got instruments, not rockets. So Pinky snapped her fingers and pointed to the Homo Freakians.
Legends in the tech world vibe.
Our band of cats had to get square for a minute, helping the Homo Freakians with their animal sanctuary.
Parrots flying like confetti, a standoff with a stubborn goat. It was a chaotic jam, man. But then the music hit. Harrietta on a bucket, Pinky on a riff, and the groove synchronized the machinery. Impressed and amused, the Homo Freakians gave up the goods. The key to the nerd herd, the baddest builders in the whole digital universe. The herd got the message. Concert on the moon? Challenge accepted, they said. And now, our muffins are on a ship, looking out at a futuristic stage being built on the lunar surface. The universe is about to get a front row seat to the biggest jam session in history.
Kit E and the Furry Muffins. But for Kit E, the lead singer with starlight in her eyes, the universe was just a stepping stone. I want to play a real concert, Kit E declared to her bandmates after a show, on the actual moon. The Furry Muffins, a motley crew of talented musicians, looked at her with a mix of awe and disbelief. But how? Asked Gordon of TBK, the band's stoic bassist. I need help, said Harrietta, the band's pragmatic guitarist. Serious help, Pinky, the bubbly keyboardist, jumped up and down. I know who to ask. The Homo Freakians. They're geniuses and know everyone. The band found the Homo Freakians in a cozy high-tech cabin filled with freaky animals. A concert on the moon? St. Amused, a calm smile on his face. That's a new one. Peace, her eyes twinkling, added, "They're the perfect people for the job. But first, they have to help us with a little project of our own." The little project was to build an automated feeding system for their animal sanctuary. The band, more used to digital interfaces than wrenches and wires, found themselves in a series of comical missteps. Blueberry, the drummer, accidentally programmed the food dispenser to launch parrots like confetti. Then, an idea sparked. Harrietta started a beat on a nearby beat, and Pinky joined in with a catchy riff on her guitar. The band turned the chaotic assembly into a rhythmic jam session, their music guiding the farm box and synchronizing the machinery. Impressed and amused, the Homo Freakians upheld their end of the bargain. "Nerd herd," Zane said, handing Kitty a glowing data chip. "They're the best builders in the metaverse. This will get you to their hidden server." Back in the metaverse, the band found the hidden server, a digital fortress of code and light. They were greeted by the holographic avatars of the Nerd Herd, a group of brilliant, quirky tech geniuses led by the visionary Elon Musk. "A concert on the moon?" Elon's avatar said. a wide grin spreading across his face. Challenge accepted. The nerd herd got to work, their fingers flying across holographic keyboards as they designed the most epic concert stage the universe had ever seen. The final scene shows the moon, a magnificent futuristic stage being constructed on its surface. Down below, on a spaceship, Kitty and her band look out the window, their faces filled with awe and anticipation. The universe was about to get a front row seat to the greatest concert in history.
All right, cats and kittens, dig it. The stage is set. Man, the whole solar system's got a glow tonight.
A concert on the moon, you say? That's heavy. That's pure cosmic absurdity. The scene is locked, the blueprints are stacked, and the starship's no longer just a tin can. It's a chariot of rock.
We got Kitty with the big dream, the Homo freakians with the connection, and the nerd herd, yeah, those square peg scientists, they're throwing down some serious space
Cargo bay, man. From the jump hall to the They're drawing up the lines, plotting the perfect groove to the sea of tranquility.
The real question, Daddy-O, the one hanging there like that big blue marble.
Is the universe ready for this sound?
Can the lunar dust handle this one? The countdown has begun. The tickets are flying. The silence is about to get loud. Catch you on the next orbit when the music truly begins. Stay cool, stay groovy. But hey, don't split, man. That's just the sound check. Next orbit, taking that Starship joyride. Talking real rock and roll, low gravity style, on that big dusty drum. It's the A Lunar Concerto. Dig it. Kit E hits the high notes and the Earth drops the bass. It's gonna be a gas. Be there or be a square, man.
So there it is, man, the cosmic groove of the night, fading out like a swirl of melody.
Feeling in my soul. You know I'll always love you, baby, but it's time for me to go and ramble. So the only one thing left for me to say to you is bye-bye.
Back to the late night groove.
Bye-bye,
And so, as the melodies intertwine with
Do you still play music?
Well, my cosmic kitty, let's see if we can lay down some
I
melody.
gotta go now, we never started. Staying here so long. Now I know I never see your shining face the way it used to be. Give me, baby, but the only thing for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye.
Check it. Yeah.
I said
Studios, a haze of lava lamps and old reel-to-reel magnetic dust, and I'm sitting here, mud full of lukewarm truth, and I'm just staring at the void. Not the existential void, but the digital void. The one you scroll right into, head first, like some kind of chrome-plated, dopamine-drenched pearl diver. And they told us, didn't they? They told us the road was the only truth. Kerouac had his scroll, Ginsberg had his howl, and we, man, we got the thumb scroll, the endless speed, the infinite loop, exactly. 1,000 sunsets that ain't even real, 1,000,000 opinions all crammed in one tiny two rounds for it. This is zonk on ahead, Daddy-O. used to seek out the fellow traveler, the other cat with the X-ray eyes, the one who could tell you were slated for Crashville just by the way you took your coffee. Now you just swipe. You're trying to jungled up with a ghost, a highly filtered, carefully curated ghost with a bio that says they like to travel and are fluent in sarcasm. Fluent in sarcasm. Heavens to Murgatroyd, the squarest phrase ever uttered in the history of language. That ain't art, baby. That's just a failure to dig the deep groove of silence. See, the beats, they were searching for beatitude, for the moment of pure beat exhaustion and enlightenment. They took to the highway, running from the suburbs, the gray flannel suit, the whole off-the-cob establishment. They were poets of the open road, the midnight espresso, the sudden, terrifying epiphany. But what's the search now? Search bar, man. Control F for soul. Your enlightenment? There's an algorithm for that. Your vision? There's a filter for that. You want to know your groceries? The crowd has already read your shopping list and decided you'd prefer kale chips to a proper greasy diner hash. Typing 90 miles an hour, but was standing still in a red onion of our own making, illuminated only by a naked light bulb. Trade the visceral, viral, the real deal cool, everything plus fabricated hype. You think we're being spontaneous, but we're getting machine, man. Data points, wearing a black turtleneck for the profile pic and pretending we're not terrified of the silence between the notifications. So I'm sitting here, come a cat who still knows the difference between a real guitar riff and a single.
You're my lucky star, shine so bright,
frantic
red light.
Are you ready to let the noise listen to the sound of your own lonely, beautiful big heart? Because that's the only real jam session that matters, man. Everything else is just static on the dial.
Oh baby, you're my second Oh baby, you're my
That fellow traveler is You've dug the scene, you've interviewed illuminated cats, you know the ritual. Go ahead, like what you heard? Go ahead and ring the bell, man, so you know for sure that transmission. You gotta tickle the out. Scratch behind the ear.
In your love ocean,
Original
I just can't say
Till next time, this is Narrator, telling you to keep your hands above the Mason fiction line. Charlie Parker, find yourself a
that I'm feeling.
peace and all that.
Can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light, sent from up above. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. 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 Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh.
you smiling, baby. That even look is in your eyes. Want you many times before. Something's different this time. I don't think you're coming back. No, I don't think I'll see you anymore. I thought I loved you last forever.
Can you hear the meow? It's time for the muffins.
I guess
Here
you'll
right
never
now.
know.
Got our claws on the chords, the beats in our paws, breaking out
I got pushes behind me.
Kitty and the
Oh,
gang,
I
all
see
set to
you.
take flight, leaving Earth Studio for a crazy gas night. Jump aboard the Cosmic Comer, get ready for the
Crying,
move. Don't
baby.
stop,
I
Uranus,
can
let
see
the
that
cosmic
you
buzz
don't
do.
see.
Uranus
Watching
Unplugged,
you
a
and those
gas-powered quest
people.
for the funkiest flatulence, the very best.
Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered odyssey. Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Homofreakian, cosmic voyagers of the highest order, received a most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet, Uranus. With their intrepid friend Kitty at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Comer, they set a course for the great blue-green mystery. As they entered Uranus's atmosphere, the ship was tossed by sideways winds that howled like cosmic coyotes. "Oh," Kitty yelled, gripping the controls. "This place has more gas than a chilly cook-off in a black hole." A shimmering, translucent figure appeared outside their viewport, dancing in the gales. The figure introduced herself as Bree, the Wind Whisperer. She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the rustling of 1,000 leaves. "Whirlwinds sing secrets," she whispered. "Methane holds the key, a symphony of flatulence for all the stars to see." She offered Kitty a single, cloud-woven string for her guitar. Intrigued, the trio landed near a massive, bubbling methane geyser. A man with a wild handlebar mustache and a lab coat covered in frost popped his head out of the geyser's opening. "Welcome," he boomed. "Professor Quirk, at your service. He's arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown, a true flatulent fiasco." Professor Quirk explained his grand experiment: to harness the planet's natural flatulence and compose a universal symphony. "Uranus isn't just gas," he declared. "It's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas." Peace, Dawn smiled. "We believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality." St. Dawn added, "Our mission is to jam with the methane, restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony." Kitty, however, had her own ideas. "The symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem." She attached Breed's cloud-woven string to her guitar, the Blender Catacaster. "This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens," she declared. As Kitty struck the first power chord, a sound wave of pure, unadulterated rock and roll the methane geysers erupted in time with the beat, and the sideways winds swirled into a funky dance. Professor Quirk's instruments whirred to life, capturing the melody. Peace and St. Dawn joined in, their voices weaving a harmonious chant with Kitty's electrifying riffs. Even Bree, the Wind Whisperer, added a chorus of whistling gales. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock. The Great Methane Meltdown became the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence, proving that with a little harmony, even the gassiest planet in the solar system could find its groove.
My furry muffs and muffins. Kitty, inspired by the sight, sound, and smell of Uranus, has written an epic tune. Wet fart lit for the very first time.
fond of the explosive energy coming out of Uranus and the musing of recent Peace and St. Dawn homo-freakian events, tune in to the next episode, Nature Call. You'll experience what some people think is funny and hear wet fart lick for the very first time. It's gonna be more than just a number 2 farter. Kitty and the Furry Muffins are crafting numerous music genre versions of wet fart for your enjoyment. If you dug the sights and sounds out of Uranus, don't forget to pull out your phone and like this video. And hey, if your skin's left some marks, subscribe. Become well worn in the homo-freaking world story time. If you're really getting into this, slap that bell so you get notified when the next one comes out.
Welcome, kitty. Please, come in. The tea is warm and the room is ready. Dr. Shimizu, I'm Kitty. I have an appointment? Yes, Kitty. Please, have a seat. So, Kitty, you've been experiencing strange dreams? Yeah, you know, strange dreams? Interesting. Tell me more about your strange dreams. There are colors like miso soup, but mixed with honey. And the melody, it's kind of like a lullaby, but with a funky beat. It's like miso honey. Miso honey? A unique combination. Perhaps your subconscious is trying to tell you something about balance. Sweet and savory. Light and dark. Do you think it has anything to do with the furry muffins? Everything is connected, Kitty. Let us explore the depths of your mind and see what truths are. Alright, let's do this. Close your eyes, Kitty. Breathe deeply. Let the sounds of the city fade away. Focus on the warmth of tea, the sense of being safe.
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and suggestion. The use of hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as hypnotherapy.
Your touch is me and I. It's all I need. It's taking over me. Keep composure, you know that I want ya. Can you just hold that beat? I'm feeling golden, lost in the moment. It's taking over me. Keep composure, you know that I want ya. Can you just hold that beat?
Shake and stop, boys go dey GK by force. Everybody dey I want it. Last we go set to by bus. Shake and stop, boys go dey GK by force. Everybody
Set the tone, made a grown man lose his mind. We all don't want to fall. We all don't want to fight. The way you set the tone, made a grown man lose his mind.
Cause I'm so real. Curl up and die. Deep inside.
Everything that you've ever wanted. Sins of
Looking over those you know, leaving with you. Scrolling through this unwanted city, they got a family tree. Gathered in the muddy field, face security city. Bodies line the bloody road, leaving close to road. Separate your sons and daughters, one raid to every slaughter. No future for the little ones. A country killed by every gun. An entire race is forced to run. An entire race is forced to run. Leaving close to home. Leaving close to home.
Sometimes it gets lonely, baby, out here on the plains. Broken signs, thirsty, and we take some pain. I don't care, I'm taking, I'm man of steel. And you said you didn't care, but I said you did. And to me, the things is on my mind. You're so lovely, baby, it's all my time.
Ever since you left me, I make this song, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Been 2 months since you've been gone, I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, it's been someone else. That's okay, I sure can take it. You can't make me cry. Please take it. I just make you cry. Cause I'm and easy. Just go out and easy. Wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, trying to make me small, but I'm free and easy. Don't need you at all. Now that time's passed, you say you had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it. I'll be who I am. You said you were coming home, I just said no, man. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, we've tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, we've tried to make me small.
Do you feel it in the friction? Cause I can taste it when you kiss my body like that. I like the way that you're moving in my system. You got the touch and I give into the rhythm. I wanna
Sunshine,
in the friction. Cause I can taste it when you kiss my body like that.
sunshine.
I gotta say to everyone.
Cause I'm up on the run, turn me on. Something like a big thunderstorm. Everything is me that it must stay gone. Then she said to everything on. Sunshine, not only weather, sunshine can be young together. See wine to me, woman, you can be. Sunshine, not any weather, yeah. Quality time when we are together. Sun, rock so deep,
like all the time. Your body's mine.
I wanna stay right here. One of my life all through, yeah. I really love the joy you can be. Sunshine, not any weather, y'all. Sunshine, when we are together, it is divine to me. Sunshine, not any weather, y'all. Quality time when we are together.
At your service, you arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown. This isn't just gas, it's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments need a power source to fuel premium cosmic gas.
Believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality.
I don't know where we're going, always searching for
Woman, you
now.
act like
But
this.
I have one reason, keep you closer tonight for when the sun goes down. For when the sun goes down.
Woman, you act like this. Some of us are wretched, turn me on. It's like a big thunderstorm, raging the sea that we just can't calm. When she let me in the floating arms, sunshine, not any weather, y'all. one time when we are divine to me. Sunshine in my presence, quality time when we are together. One rhapsody, it's not the chemistry of them in the day. I wanna stay right. Warm up my life, I want to yeah. I really love the joy we share. Sunshine, one time. That you created.
Remember when I said I hate that show? I did it all cause it's all I know. And I stay up waiting for
when you walk away.
Remember when I said I hate that show? I did it all cause it's all I know. And I stay up waiting
for
Can't believe my eyes. Can't believe it's mine.
Is this just slipping away from everything you imagine? I'm on the way that you created. Oh, this is the moment to tell you everything. Oh, it's not when you walk away. I've never felt this good. I've never felt this way. This breath between us grabs me, tells me all of this. You swim away that wave you created. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything. Oh, everything, everything. Oh, this night when you walk away. I said you never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything, 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 everything. Oh, this night when you walk away. I said you never, never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Visionary dreams, light has flown. Welcome in the
the road with me, and that night I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, and here to see me, waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the first will make. Sometimes not thinking it just gets in the way. So from the song I want fade won't last forever. Always have the future on their mind. Been way too hard to be clever. Cause the moment is outside time. Maybe words is an outside line. Every now and then I remember, I know what it is I sometimes never see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to change. A reason I am alive.
And we're your hosts.
Saint Domenico Homo Freaking. Peace the Dudes Jaway. Hard, not to read your mind.
Living now.
Say you don't know
Dropping in on the latest Homo Freaking World
but you
Story
know
Time.
More in the latest episode of the Beat Generation Revisited.
Peace the Dudes
Beat Generation Revisited.
Follow wondering where and how. The only time that we have is now.
A Vocaloid artist has a big dream. Create a song that would make the whole world sing along. Now, that dream has become a reality, but she's found that a band isn't a solo act. Her song, Neon Melody, needs a crew, a family, a band.
We follow Kitty on her journey through the metaverse to recruit her bandmates and form the ultimate group, the Furry Muffins. Get ready to plug in and space out as we explore the next chapter of her story. Finding the Muffins.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Metaverse Tour. Kitty stood alone on a digital stage, a single spotlight illuminating her pink hair and determined expression. Her dream of becoming a Vocaloid star was finally real, but the silence of the empty venue echoed in her ears. A band wasn't a solo.
With the wind at my back, I thought that I never would
The Furry Muffins. Time to go recruiting.
When that
She
train
whispered,
came
her voice a
running
synthesized
down the
melody
track,
as she jabbed into the
bringing
metaverse.
to see me,
Her first stop was Sync
waiting for
City,
the world to
a
spin around
neon-drenched metropolis
another
of sound.
day, wondering what
Data
the
streams
circle
flowed
may
like rivers
bring.
between towering skyscrapers.
Sometimes not thinking it just gets in the way. From the song I wanna sing,
With hair as blue as a glitch in the system, shredding
let's say it won't last forever.
her music
Always have the future on their mind.
and putting a band
Working
together.
way too hard to be
Her voice cutting
clever.
through the digital noise.
There's a moment is outside of time.
The name? She asked.
Say
A
the
snort
words
playing
of
on
outside line.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Kitty replied. Blueberry stopped playing, a wide grin spreading across her face. I'm in. Next, they dove into the data dungeons, a labyrinth of forgotten code and corrupted files. It was a dangerous place. The room had a legendary bassist lurked in its depths. They found her guarding a treasure chest of rare sound files. Organized TV band, a stolen Catwoman with dark hair, and bass guitar that hummed with raw power. We need a beat that can shake the foundations of the metaverse, Blueberry declared. Gorgonaut TV case simply nodded, her singer plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated through their avatars. The quest for the Furry Muffins was halfway complete. Their search for a drummer led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient server farm where the ghosts of old programs danced to forgotten beats. There, amidst pulsating servers, they found Harrietta, Her drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. Your rhythm, it's alive, Kitty breathed. Marietta, a catwoman with a quiet intensity, simply smiled. Every beat tells a story, she said. I want to help you tell yours. With a drummer secured, only one muffin was left to find. The final member was the most elusive, a rhythm guitarist known only as Pinky. They found her in the Pixel Gardens, a serene world of cherry blossom trees made of light. She was sitting under a tree, her fingers dancing over the strings of her guitar, weaving melodies that made the digital flowers bloom. We're Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Kitty announced, her new bandmates standing proudly behind her. And we need a heart for our music. Pinky looked up, her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the group without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. It illuminated 5 catwomen, 5 musicians, 5 friends. Kitty raised her microphone. Hello, Metaverse, she shouted, her voice amplified by the power of her band. The roar of the virtual crowd was deafening. The Furry Muffins had arrived.
Dug the scene, man. From that lonely digital stage, Kitty had to go recruit a muffin for a crew.
A cat named Blueberry, shredding sweet, chaotic sound in Synth City. Then it was down to the dark side, the data dungeon, to find the deep, low rumble of bassist Gorgonaut TVK. Beat was found in the rhythm room with Henrietta, whose looks were a blur of polyrhythms, the metaverse's own crazy heartbeat. And finally, the groove soul, Pinky, in the serene Pixel Gardens. 5 cat chicks, 5 musicians, the Furry Muffins, the steam set, the sound is huge.
Our starlet's got cosmic eyes, man. That metaverse ain't big enough. Now, we talking moon stage. Groove out.
So there it is, man. The cosmic groove of the night, fading out like a square's memory.
Dig this, cats and kittens. If the sounds we laid down truly sent a jolt of heft through your tired little minds, then you gotta give us that little thump-thump of appreciation. You know the score. Hit that like button, yeah, the thumbs up, man. Show the universe your approval is valid. Then, get your soul tied up with us forever. Slap that subscribe like it owes you rent, you dig? And don't be a sleeper. Ring that little bell, the chime of the cosmos, so the next time we drop the next far-out transmission, you're the first cool cat on the scene. Stay loose. Stay gone. Narrator signing off. Peace, man.
This must be what it feels like to be the victim of a vampire and uncontrolled craving, dominating desire. 'Cause ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Please sustain me. Then you can take a bite of me. Have more. Please take all of me. Please drain me. Fly by night, felt you with my soul outside, a beautiful vibration, nocturnal delight. And if you'll give yourself to me, we'll fly on through eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me. And you can take a bite of me. And more. Please take all of me. Please drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, sister. Drain me, drain me. Drain me, it's your vampire's kiss. Drain me, it's your vampire's drain me. I can't resist your vampire's drain me. I can't resist your vampire's drain me. I can't resist your vampire's kiss. Oh, drain me.
Nope. Not it. Nope. 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 No. Not it. Nope. Not it. No. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No.
Always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your world.
Nope.
And everyone has to compensate.
Not it.
So no one gets left behind.
No.
The lengths you went through
That's it.
to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? When is the one? Yeah, he's the one. Man is the one. The good son, the good son. Man is the one. Yeah, he's the one. Man is the one. The good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange the world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. Went up to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son. Man is the one. That is the one, that is the one, the good son, the good son. That is the one, that is the one, that is the one, the good son, the good son.
A couple more originals. This was called In Your Room.
If you can't get behind me, get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't wanna miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Before I smile, bigger you frown. You use every waking minute trying to pull me down. Thought life with you would be endless bliss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down.
Protect your sons and daughters. They won't live that life no more.
So what? Thought I'd be sad, but I'm backwards. So lean on it and give me one last kiss. I'm sure that I'll miss you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you.
息継ぎするのもめんどくさいこのままずっと沈んでいてとりあえず気分も受ける意味覚えてるかい私の存在 Anyway こちら一人ぼっち Everyday ずっと一人ぼっち
I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a lot ahead I don't wanna miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time. Don't have time. Don't have time. No, I don't have time.
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet. They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there.
The band is feeling the pressure
and even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible. But when two legendary promoters, Peace Don Homo Freakian and Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take.
As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and Peace says, make known the unknown.
Join us as we follow Kitty and her bandmates on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Concert on the Moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Pinky on rhythm guitar, Blueberry on lead guitar, Harrietta on drums, and Gorgonaut TBK on bass. Their music made everyone want to dance. They had played every major city on Earth, but Kitty had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem: how would their fans get there? Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said Gorgonaut TBK, polishing their bass guitar, but it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple, Peace Don Homo Freakian and Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. Inside, they met Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Eloni's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eloni spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with calculations. We'll modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Harrietta looked out a window, waving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. Next stop, the moon. Kitty cheered. The stage was set on the dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful blue Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in the low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
The end! The Space Cats did it, man! Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on the head, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the Lunar Wrap. Final encore is done, but don't wig out, cats! This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats!
Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. The moon was just a cool pad. Kitty, she's a lioness, she's not bugs. Wants it better. She wants Mars. That's legendary, man. So the Homo Freakians call Eloni again, and he's already sketching an amphitheater in Valles Marineris.
Nerd Herd's got a new mission, Operation Red Rocks, designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies.
They're laying down a heavy cosmic bass line. The fleet is ready. Get ready, Earth! Get ready, Mars!
Because this gig is wild, and the word is out, next stop is Uranus. Dig the cosmic dust, man. It's time to whale. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit for Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
Never winding, constant searching and never finding. Are you catch this? Just try and understand that I can't make you oblivious to the race. I'll sing out and I'll find out for another day. And we push harder and harder and farther, and it's our way to break away into another day where we succeed, and that's all. We ever need is not to fall to ourselves to please the goal. Now we've got this song. It's meant to give to you. Yeah. Never finding, searching and never finding. Are you got this?
You set me free. I get lost in 100 other conversations. Think about getting out into open spaces. You and I, we were always the wild ones.
All alone, I want somebody to take me home, bring on the party, turn me on, and get to know me. Can't you see? Yeah, I'll set you free. All alone, I want somebody to take me home, bring on
Shower
the party,
last broken
turn me on,
this
and get to know me.
constables came round and pulled our place down. Empty alleys, empty miles of foot out west. There's nothing for us but to stay into that. And we are bound on a wheel, our life judgment without appeal. But there's no other clothing. The Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. And like cargo in a boat to dark sea, our companions are the raft and all who left our isles. Every day we are one, till we can do and sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel, our life's a judgment without a
How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth?
The Lord our souls to bless, and we sail.
Possible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet.
Make known the unknown.
And we move in cheeks of gold. I wish for long.
Concert on the moon? What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge.
How we sail into the west.
This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. We have a mission, Operation Lunar
The spade and the neck were Seamus is off with
a mission, Operation Lunar Rock.
Get close, 'cause I'm losing my mind control tonight.
And we are
Next stop, the moon.
like judgment without a plea. But there's no other Lord our souls to bless, and
We did it!
This proves that with a little bit of rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
to the west.
Systems online. Engage.
Like sugar, soft like a cotton ball. Like it, just a little, 'cause I'm gonna want it all. Ooh, honey, sweet like sugar, so nice, just like a summer breeze. I wanna be yours forever. Say yeah, yeah, girl. Winter's gonna spring, yes, summer's gonna fall. Days go by, don't care at all. Winter's gonna spring, yes, summer's gonna fall. Without my baby, don't care at all.
Hotel Bell icon? That's the only Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Just get left behind on this terrestrial gig.
Whoa, sleepy, she's a lazy river. Come and lie down next to me. Feel feels just like a heaven, like I'm living in a dream. No, not thunder, no, not lightning, not a mountain real high. It's a bigger than my love for you. It's as big as your mind is. Why?
Welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Nar. Diving into a story that proves the future of music isn't just about sound, it's about conviction. In a world of neon dreams and digital stages, we meet Kitty, a Vocaloid artist with a big dream. She wanted to create a song that would make the whole world sing along, but she couldn't do it alone. Join us as we follow Kit E on her journey through the metaverse to find the ultimate band, the Furry Muffins, and discover how a dream can become a reality with a little help from friends. Get ready to plug in and tune out as we explore Kit E's Neon Melody.
Welcome back to the airwaves, cosmic travelers. Grab a mug, whatever weird groove you're into, adjust your Bible meter, and settle in. It's time for some story time, man. Now, before we get to the main event, let me just say, I'm feeling... That's right, it's time for you furry cats and kittens out there. And you too, my little cosmic tadpoles in the pizza dish of existence.
Thank you, man. I got my friends down here. This next song is called Free to Chill.
Turn down the lights and prepare to go on a trip that doesn't require a bus pass. This is Homo Freaky World Story Time, a place where the tales are as far out as the characters themselves, where reality is subjective. And the truth is just a matter of perspective. Tonight, we're diving headfirst into tales spun from the mind of our very own Radio Cat. This is Kitty's Neon Melodies, Episode 1, a journey into the vibrant world of music, where every beat is a new dimension and every lyric is a cosmic truth. So let's get into it. The cosmic current is rising, the spotlights are hung, and the universe is ready to listen. That's a groovy time.
Then you're all in the ground. Reach out, Joe. Reach out. Sweat animals in the sand. Reach out, Joe. Reach out.
song. Just as she was about to give up, a little music sprite in tune appeared on her computer screen. Don't give up. Stay true. Good artists need a little help sometimes. They have to put words together. She helped her find the right words to express her feelings. They worked together all day and all night, and soon they had a song. The song was about being brave and following your dreams, no matter how hard it seems. Kitty called it Neon Melody. She was so proud of what she and her team had created. With a deep breath, Kitty uploaded her song to the internet. She was nervous, but also excited. She hoped that someone else would like it. This morning, Kitty to a surprise. Her song was everywhere. People all over the world were listening to Neon Melody and singing along. She had done it. Kitty even got a message from her idol. Your song was amazing, Kitty, the message said. That was really good. Let's make a song together sometime.
He was married to a lonely lady, and she was perfectly
Kitty
like
was
a
no
baby.
longer just a fan. She was a popular artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. And it all started with a dream, a little bit of help from a friend. Neon Melody. There's one. City lights, a neon sea, a little flower, a neon. In my heart, a burning fire, a song to sing, my one desire. The stage is dark, the crowd awaits. I'm standing here at destiny's gates. Chorus. Neon melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise, a symphony of dreams in my eyes. Verse 2. The path is steep, the climb is long. Sometimes I feel I don't know. The doubts they creep, they fill my head. The words of fear, the things they said. But in the dark, a tiny spark, a beat that echoes in my heart. Chorus. Neon melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise, a symphony of dreams in my eyes. Bridge. I'll take a breath, I'll take a chance. I'll step into the neon dance. I'll let my voice be strong and clear, and conquer all my doubt and fear. This is my moment, this is my time, to make the world and the stars all mine. Chorus. Neon melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise, a symphony of dreams in my eyes. Guitar solo. Chorus. Neon melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise, a symphony of dreams in my eyes. Outro. The final note, a sweet release, a masterpiece of perfect peace. The crowd erupts, a thunderous sound. My dreams, my song, at last I found. The neon lights, they shine so bright. I am the star, I am the light. Silence.
Your song is amazing, Kitty. You have a real gift. Let's make a song together sometime.
From that day forward, Kitty was no longer just a fan. She was a Vocaloid artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. It all started with a dream and a little help from a friend. And that, my cosmic comrades, is the end of our first transmission. Kitty's Neon Melody, a trip into the vibrant, pulsating, and downright weird world of a mojito cat and her band. I told you, man, These kids have a rhythm. It's not a rhythm I know. They're like little digital hummingbirds, flitting from one astral flower to the next, sipping on that sweet, sweet nectar of sound. They think they invented it, of course, all these little influencers and their new waves. They post their little videos, their little songs, and they think they're revolutionaries. I saw a kid the other day with a phone glued to his face, talking about his authentic self. Authentic self. We invented that, man. We were living it, breathing it, syncing it up in communes. They're just repackaging our existential angst into a 50-second video. It's a sad, sad reflection, man. But hey, peace and love. It's all part of the universal harmony. They're just following the path we laid down, even if they don't know it. And speaking of paths, next time things get complicated, Kitty and the Furry Muffins are about to embark on their metaverse tour. But someone's gone and hid the band. We're talking a scavenger hunt across the digital plane, looking for lost instruments, lost band members, and probably a few lost brain cells. So join us for episode 2, Find the Muffins. It's gonna be a trip, and I'll be here to narrate every beautifully bizarre moment of it. Until then, keep on tripping, and remember, we created grunge, you little shits.
Yeah, far out and ain't
We was raised upright and thoroughly schooled to walk straight and narrow. But we got nothing to show, everything we own wouldn't fill up one wheelbarrow. We got no money in the mattress, got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be had. And that's what we get for being good. Maybe it's time to be bad. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. Well, this is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie, leave this life behind. All we gotta do is cross on over the line. I know there's a handful of men and they're working for the WPA. And there's this little shack just over the track. We can help them spend their pay. Well, we'll set up a bar and we'll deal out the cards and dance away this old confession. Well, we'll treat them fine and show them practice our new profession. Come on, they want you and me. We'll let things happen so naturally. Come on, Lizzie, I'm tired of being poor. But there's a better world waiting on the other side of that. Stripped to our stockings when there came a loud knocking and a whispered early warning. Down the road, a mom had cold and it was 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, listen, we gotta get out of town. We gotta catch her on somebody's car. Well, there's fire and smoke and the women folk, and they're wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. Well, they won't get up. They show no mercy. Come on, Lizzie, leave your things behind. We'll look up in Joe's car and then break her down to your side. Come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie. Let's go. This way. Sit and watch them all. When I want to because we're being real and natural, not around. And crowds always got to and never get down there. It's on the baby. my angel. So my baby, my angel.
That's when we forget just who we are. Make us come together and it's alright. You remember who
Anytime I close my eyes, see you everywhere that Anytime I close my eyes, see you everywhere that I go.
Gotta make my way to the mountain top. It is where my heart
Make me feel like a brand new man. Make me want, make me wanna be.
Pacify option it's all the fight.
If you like to go first, then you can drive me home. Put your foot on the gas. I got no time to go. If you like to go
Don't be sad, you cry, just let it go. And when you fall asleep, no tomorrow. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just live your And when you fall asleep, no tomorrow.
Yo me siento libre de mirarte en los ojos, libre de quererte más.
Don't want you to leave. I would fix all the problems that we made in the dark. Baby, tell me a story. I can help you tonight. You and me, we are strong. There's no reason to worry. Let me know how you feel. Baby, this love is real. And now I know anybody like you. And if you're always on my mind, I can save you from you right now. Just give me a little love,
Want to find, don't wanna find.
Just give me a little love. Lose control, just turn the lights out, baby. Let it go. We don't need
Do you wanna lick it, suck it, touch it? Do you wanna lick my ice cream now? Do you wanna lick it, suck it, touch it? Do you wanna lick my ice cream now?
alright. With your touch, you know, all I need. I let go of you're with me. With your touch, you know, all I need. Goodbye, you're with me. You keep on coming back for more. I hear you knocking on my door. Got everything you're looking for. I know that you need is more. Coming back for more. You keep on coming back for more. I hear you knocking on my door. Got everything you're looking for. I know what you need is more. You keep coming back for more. I first like to know always keep that shit on top. I first like to Like this, like that, this no more. Yeah. I said like I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I first got dropped in the club. You chose a little anchor for everyone you've been sweet. Everything that you ever wanted. Now bring your hands just a little closer. Keep your misery. Now you all is
And I feel scared, and I'll be clinging. I'm chasing others. You have no salvation. Reliving their last chance. In the radio, catches mine and strangles the soul and the bone. When it turns for believing, never let go. Reliving their last chance. In the radio, catches mine and strangles the soul and the
Times it was just hard to trust, maybe. Something better, something real, and now I'm unable to feel it. The day is broken. I've awoken an ocean of belief with the seas of trees. Every single time I'm feeling the need to receive and conceive, I just believe that it's all coming back to me. Thank goodness. We scrape off the floor, baby, just ignore. I know soul is what you feel when everything is surreal. The music what you steal, but you feel that push these demons out of deep sleep, so I can't stop without a touch of lift to personality. The faces of plaster, faster can I break away into a world of fate change. Disarray is what keeps us moving on, doing this too long. Let me stay with me straight to fall from the path behind a dusty side. I see it swing on the other side, and it comes by fly, and it's a story of my life. So I cry this out, you cry, you want to down. Everybody's go by, you're right to doubt me.
To the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Narrator. In today's episode, we're diving into a story that proves the rebellious, boundary-pushing spirit of kittens
The
and
life
muffins
goes
is alive
on,
and well.
you know that it will be better tomorrow. So drown it and you can see all the time. While you wait for the full to dream, and you're looking for something that's outside. You told you to drown you go, but there is the door anymore now. Can you live? Life got to do this.
33.9 million miles, 249 million miles away for you, Imperial Nerd.
Next stop Mars, then Uranus.
Open up and listen to
Fresh off their the furry muffins were chilling in the Homo Freakian's cosmic den. The moon was epic, Kitty said, petting a duckling that had wandered into her lap. But I'm thinking bigger, bolder, redder. Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian, husband of peace, looked up from his meditation. You don't mean... Peace Don Homo Freakian, wife of Saint Don, floated into the room, holding a tray of kombucha. She does, he said, her voice chiming like cosmic bells. She wants to play on Mars. The other band members, sitting on beanbags, Mars,
slow down.
nearly spilling her drink.
When you stop and take a look around,
her tail swishing like
everything
exactly.
that I see,
That's why it's different.
it all starts
possible.
makes sense to me. I struck the lightning, I won the lottery, and I took my chances, just playing on.
Idea already taking root.
Got a pocket ticket,
there was only
with you to find, and I met my baby while we stand in line. Getting over everything. Most don't see it. You know just what I mean.
I was just sketching out some plans for Valles Marineris amphitheater.
What we do,
you read my mind.
most don't see it, but I know they're all
SpaceX mission control. The stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. He turned to his lead engineer, Timmy, already sealed in an orange spacesuit. What's the status of the interplanetary transport system? Timmy looked up. The fleet is ready, sir. The passenger transport on that scale, the life support, the radiation shielding, it's a monumental challenge. The bald man in a nerd herd t-shirt stepped forward, cracking his knuckles. Challenge accepted, said Scott Manley, whose call sign time was chief. Herd went into overdrive. A collapsible, atmosphere-proof stage filled every street. Designed a fleet of starship trains, luxury cosmic cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project was codenamed Operation Red Rocks. Meanwhile, Kitty and the Furry Muffins were in the studio, writing an anthem worthy of an interplanetary debut. Gorgonaut TDK laid down a bass line that mimicked the seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while Kitty's drums sounded like a meteor shower impacting.
Get in your car, no, no.
The music was heavy,
Where was
cosmic,
no
and
said
dangerous.
it ain't very far.
Months later, the day
360
arrived. A fleet of gleaming starhoppers descended from Earth,
You will
a
see
silver river flowing towards the red star in the sky. On the bridge of the flagship, Kitty stood in Elon, watching Earth shrink into a blue moon.
We're traveling like
Any last minute jitters, he asked. Kitty grinned. Her eyes were suddenly
Yeah,
sharp and ready to make the universe sing.
Well,
The stage,
don't
a
see
marvel
it.
of engineering, was nestled in a vast Martian canyon. As the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose, the band took their places.
Take a
The
step back.
first power chord echoed across the red desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared. The concert on Mars had begun, and the next stop was already on their minds, Uranus.
Man, dig that! Cosmic scene! That was the sound of Kitty the Furry Muffins, heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy, laying down the first power chord on the red planet. 100,000 fans in those little ecodomes, all the way out in a vast green canyon, with Phobos and Deimos hanging in the sky. It's a true space-age opera, folks. Did you believe that crazy cat Elon Musk was going to the That's just beautiful madness, baby. He and the rest got man's achievement. They made it happen. Operation Red Rocks was a solid Wait, don't put the spacesuit away just yet, Daddy-O. The trip's not over. Mars was just the one. The little aperitif for the main course.
Don't get shoot. Just keep on.
The word is on the street. Is the
Everybody there goes
the destination is yours.
like Jerry Garcia.
Sideways spin, cats and kittens come in for the sideways rock. Feast on
Don't
and
break
feast
your
on
mind.
the cosmic voyagers of the highest.
There ain't nothing about. When you wanna leave, just get up and fly. Never have to worry about having any fun. Never any clouds counted the shining sun. Get in order. What we do, almost don't see it, but I
The
know.
wild handlebar mustache wants to use the planet's natural flexibility as a universal symphony. And what he's doing is the mission is to jam with the
Take
name.
a step back if you know just
He's
what
got
I
other ideas, man. He's got that Blender Catacaster strung with a cloud-woven
All I
ready to give Uranus what it really needs. A rock anthem. Stay tuned, you cosmic cool cats, because this is the sound of the Great Methane Meltdown, the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence. It's a true flatulent fiasco. Dig it.
Jump aboard the Cosmic Comer, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the Cosmic Buzz do?
Once upon a time, before there was time. The one vast no thing pondered itself. What am I?
Particles mind you.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts.
I'm St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian.
I'm Keystone Homo Freakians, and we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, living it now, and be excellent to each other.
We're live in the studio today, and the view is just incredible.
It really is. It makes broadcasting so much more inspiring.
So, what's the craziest thing that happened this week?
Oh, where do I even begin? Considering our topic today, I should just leave that for another podcast. Maybe a bit more adult-oriented.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Let's just say Kitty has a way about her.
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, let's dive in, shall we?
Most definitely.
Hello and welcome to The Ether, a Homo Freaking World podcast. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria.
Today we're talking about a cultural phenomenon making waves in the digital sphere. Homo Freaking World.
And the mysterious, slightly confusing paradox that is
While other influencers chase likes and sell manufactured authenticity, Kit E is a shimmering anomaly.
She's described as a new breed or a new prophet.
The sources say she doesn't beg for followers, but instead commands a presence by not trying to be relatable. And by not trying to be relatable, she becomes incredibly magnetic.
In the world of polished mediocrity, Kit E is a living, breathing antidote.
We'll explore how she's redefining online influence and what it means to be truly authentic in the digital age.
So stick around as we unpack this glorious and confusing paradox and dive into the Homo Freakian world.
We've all felt it, haven't we?
Felt what?
That tiredness, scrolling online, seeing all these influencers.
Yeah. Us constantly like chasing likes, as our sources put it. It just feels a bit, I don't know, hollow.
Yeah.
Hollow. Like their authenticity is something they're selling. It feels manufactured.
It's that performance thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Trying so hard to be relatable to hit the metric.
Yeah. Totally. The source really nails that feeling. But
Okay, then there's this shift. Our sources bring up someone really different.
yeah.
And Kitty.
Yeah. Fascinating descriptions, a shimmering anomaly, a new frequency,
Even a new prophet. Wild stuff.
Wild stuff. So our mission really is to unpack her. What makes Kitty so different?
The key seems to be she doesn't beg for followers. No, she commands a presence. It's like the sources say.
Like the sources say.
She just is.
Yeah.
She just is. Okay, what does that actually mean, though? Is she just like sitting there?
No, I don't think so. It seems more like an active thing. A refusal to play the game.
Yeah.
You know, refusing the performance economy you mentioned.
Exactly.
She embodies this pure, raw, unapologetic self. And really, that's what pulls people in.
So, by not trying to be relatable,
She becomes incredibly magnetic. It's this paradox. She's not optimizing. She's just existing authentically.
Yeah. The living, breathing antidote to all this polished mediocrity.
That's a strong line from the sources.
It is, and it sets her up as this counterpoint to everything else.
Transform and finding out that thing.
And get this description. A beat poet who can code.
Right? And a hippie who understands blockchain.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a glorious and confusing paradox, right?
Yeah.
How do those things even fit together? That's a bone for me.
Yeah. Well, the sources suggest it's not just a quirky description. It's functional.
Oh, how?
Maybe she uses tech like blockchain, not for profit, but to guarantee the authenticity of her art.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the code serves the art, the ethos.
Exactly. Or maybe building decentralized stuff that bypasses the usual control system. It's her independence, but like tech enabled.
Yeah. So the new frequency isn't just a vibe. It's structured differently too.
Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah.
Okay. So how does this translate to actual influence then? If she's not performing, not building community in the usual way, how does she out-influence all of them? It's because she's not performing. That seems to be the core idea, right?
The lack of trying is the key.
sounds like some kind of thing.
Yeah.
While everyone else is busy crafting image, auric field, one source calls it.
Auric field. Seriously. Yeah, a bit out there, but you get the idea.
Her presence draws people in because it's real, untainted by needing your likes or your money.
Okay, I get that. Like seeing someone totally lost in their art versus someone with a tip jar.
Exactly that distinction. Her influence isn't constructive, it just radiates.
Emanates, yeah. A total flip of the usual influencer script.
Completely.
Wow. And the sources really emphasize she's not just like the next step.
Not something you created.
No, they frame her as a new breed.
The real deal, man. That phrasing stood out. It suggests a fundamental shift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Away from the curated persona.
Towards something more intrinsic.
Yeah, like intrinsic power almost. It challenges what we even mean by online success. It's not about the numbers.
It's about that resonance, being unapologetically herself, profoundly herself.
Yeah.
And letting that be the connection.
So thinking about the future then?
Yeah. Yeah. If influence is shifting away from these carefully built personas,
Towards this pure, raw, unapologetic self that Kitty represents.
what does that actually mean? Well, for you listening, how do you define influence now or seek it?
Is this just being the ultimate superpower in this digital world?
Yeah.
Something to definitely chew on? We hope we gave you something to chew on
Mhm.
as you think about what it means to be a shining anomaly in a world of polished mediocrity.
Remember, influence isn't just about likes and follows. It's about being profoundly and unapologetically yourself.
All right, Ethernauts, that's all the Kitty chaos we have time for this week.
But don't you worry, the Homo Freakian world never stays calm for long.
Yeah.
Next week, things are getting seriously spiritual and potentially very weird.
we're diving headfirst into the new school that just dropped about St. Don Domenico Homofreakian and his quest for a truly perfect silent disco.
He's planning this silent rave with his other half, Peace Don Homofreakian.
She has a naturally tranquil demeanor that acts as a soothing counterpoint to St. Don's potential enthusiasm or chaos. People feel a sense of being around her. Apparently, there's a serious theological
that the bass drop should be considered a sacrament, and whether St. Dom's pre-quest burrito should be considered a weapon.
Because when the Homofreakians go on a high-stakes adventure, the only thing that truly breaks the silence isn't Kitty's highly illegal confetti cannon. It's the sheer, unadulterated acoustic power of a Homofreakian digestive system.
Get ready for rogue relics, questionable fashion choices, and what we're pretty sure is going to be an interdimensional food fight.
Which is never a good thing if St. Don has had dairy.
Gonna be a blast. And hey, speaking of blasts, we hate to beg, but we're extremely humble and financially destitute.
We're not doing this for fame, Aria. We're doing this for the pure, unadulterated love of the Homofreakian Lord.
And maybe to afford a slightly less dusty microphone. So, if you've been sitting there enjoying this chaos, for the love of Peace Don sanity, please.
That like button, it's right there.
Yeah.
It costs you nothing, and it gives us temporary validation, which is our fuel.
Think of it as pushing a tiny digital charity button for our well-being.
Seriously, do you want to miss the episode where we confirm if St. Don Domenico accidentally set a new galactic record for flatulence-based propulsion?
No, you don't.
And the bell. Ring the tiny, mocking digital bell.
Do it for us.
Do it for Kitty.
Yeah.
Do it for the glory of the ethereal algorithms that rule our little corner of the internet so they know we're still alive.
You've been listening to The Ether. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria. We'll catch you next time, right here in the Homofreakian world.
All right, you groovy cats and kittens of the Z generation, that's all the sonic vibrations we've got for you today on the FR with Ethan and Aria.
Dar here, and I gotta say, these two young uns, they really keep this old beatnik's mind as fresh as a daisy in a field of cosmic consciousness. Their perspectives, man, it's like a kaleidoscope of tomorrow's tunes. So keep those ear holes open and your minds even wider. Peace out and dig
Go back together. Oh man, can you believe in it? Funny. Who thought you wanna marry? Everyone's I can't stop everyone's I know we I'll do I wanna dance so long on your calling something that I'm putting out of the way that everyone's in the shot. I want to live, I've done so many things. I'll be the best, I've ever been. It's quiet now in the world. Every only sound I hear that I keep going. Lost in it's funny, and one thought you wanna live, and everyone's gone. I can't see right, everyone's gone. I look up the sky, and yes, I know we were on to you got your future now, grab my past, but when everything fits, it just kind of fits, and I'll do that can't be. And yes, I know you're wrong.
Farticles mind you.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts.
I'm St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian.
I'm Peace Don Homo Freakians.
And we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and be excellent to each other.
My dazzling dawns, delightful as always. But today's scratching post, I mean agenda, is particularly exciting. As you know, Homo Freakian World is perfectly poised for its grand debut. There's just one little hairball we need to cough up, a theme song. And I've already got a few ideas for the intro.
Oh, Kitty, my furry darling, what are you waiting for? We're on the edge of our cosmic chairs.
Don't hold back, my feline muse. Unleash the musical magic. Please, the suspense is positively delicious. Give it to us.
Positive attitude. I love it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got one. I was thinking something loungy. A little bit of smooth jazz mixed with a funky bass line. Think a dark club with neon lights and a singer draped across a grand piano, purring into the mic. It's got a sophisticated swagger, you see?
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, a place so wild and free. Come join the party, let your true colors shine with glee.
Oh, I feel that. But what if we added a layer of serenity, like a cosmic meditation? We could have a moment of pure, blissful quiet before the beat drops. It would be an anthem of inner peace, with a dance break. Or a 70s version. Think a laid-back, groovy feel, folk guitars, trippy organ, a sound that feels like a sunbeam. Something that reminds everyone of peace, love, and good vibes.
Who is human, yet oddly different.
Serenity is all well and good, my love. But this is a world, a universe. It needs a sound as bold as its destiny. We need a rock opera. A symphonic Broadway-style number with a chorus so powerful it could shatter glass. And in the middle, a spoken word manifesto. I will declare our glorious purpose over a thunderous guitar solo. Or better yet, a punk rock version. Quick, angry, jagged. A minute and a half of pure, unadulterated rebellion. A chaotic burst of energy. Maybe some like show tune sounding thing. Man,
this is blowing my mind.
Oh.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, a place so wild and new. Come join the fun with everyone.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. But what about something from the decade of excess? An 80s version. Imagine a catchy synth hook and a killer guitar riff. It would be a powerful pop anthem with a huge drum machine sound. Totally outrageous, totally undeniable.
Who is human, yet oddly different. Making known the unknown.
about that Homo Freakian World intro.
I think the guitar riff needs a bit more punch, you know? Maybe a heavier synth bass line could work with that.
Making known the unknown. Making known the unknown.
Hey, did you try that new riff I sent over?
Not yet. I was just about to.
Flying through space with smiles on our face. In our magic crayon box, what a happy place.
Or maybe even beach music. Ukulele, surf rock guitar, and a beat that makes you feel the sand between your toes and the sun on your face.
Who is human, yet oddly different. Making known the unknown.
Whoa, slow down, my darlings. It seems we have lounge, ambient, rock opera, spoken word rock, 70s folk, punk, and 80s synth pop. That's a lot of theme songs. How do we choose just one?
We should contemplate and consult the AI.
Farticles mind you.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts.
I'm St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian.
I'm Peace Don Homo Freakians. And we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and be excellent to each other.
Oh, to think of you and our love so new. Now I won't be blue. You make me look so good. Oh, baby, baby. Beautiful, so good. Get your dreams on, sweat it out, don't stop. Breathe into it till no more. Does it till you drop? Roll your body on the floor, make them pop up, yeah. Baby, get your trainers on, sweat it out, don't stop. I can make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it's real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it now. I keep on telling you, well, you don't come home from nights out. I will be kicking you
can see the shadows look like you. I gotta forget, find something new. There's no going back for you and I. You and I.
Tell me one down, coming like key. No, I'm high like high, but no, I lay low. Key to key, got the flow, bro, know it. King got poet, watch a man show it. I don't tiptoe it, don't lie, I come. Kick back with a louder bun. Try shit on my whole crew before I get done. Then I get the one up in the water, I'm in your mum.
Fast.
I do my own role like Jimmy, don't kick man sick. When I go like I'm John Wick, I let this man know I burst your mango. Done came with a team, but where your man go? I let this man know I burst your mango. That came with a team, but where your man go?
I don't want to hear your lies. 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 You said you don't change, you never crossed your mind. That ain't correct. Oh shit. You could be the one.
You look just like You look just like my first. Keep it looked up now for you, 'cause I'm here if you need any confident piece. So I've got those lines for you. Anything that you need, you can ask to see it. Keep it looked up now for you, 'cause I'm here if you need any confident piece. So I've got those lines for you. Anything that you need, you can have.
Telling me not to ball. Shawty gotta go, I come through your window. With a better call, talking sub-zero. Shit done got me froze, pop another pill. I roll with them killers, boy, you shoulda known. You can't hit my motto, can you do it slow-mo? Your wrist in my hands and she looking for the blow. Wine with that double lock, then let it, let's go.
I can see through the dark. I know you wanna go. Get you higher than this. I give you vertigo. I can see through the dark. I know you wanna go. Get you higher than this. I give you vertigo.
Make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, house is real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it now. Can you just taste it? Taste it. You know it's silky. Ooh, ooh, like the way it tingles. Yeah, makes you wanna move.
You be my bad habit. 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 You be my bad habit.
Guys, I'm spooing with creativity. Let's finish our album, Detritus of Metagalactic Space.
Everybody in the club, tear down. Make that booty go around and round. Come on, now. Let me see you dance now. What's up? Just let me see you dance now. Move around, rock, dance out. Get down, rock, dance out. Dance with it, come on. Rock with it, come on. Move with it, come on. Rock with it, come on. Rock with it, come on. Wiggle with it, what up? Come Sexta tá na pista curtindo o happy hour. When we're in the sky, over and we'll swim. Jump high, jump in, waiting to begin. Jump high, jump in, to the sea. When we're in the I'm falling back in love.
Meow.
Narrator's introduction. Cool cats and kittens, a voice purred through the smoky haze. Let's lay down a little rhythm and get in the groove, dig? On stage, under a single cool blue light, a man in a black turtleneck and beret snapped his fingers, a beat poet for the digital age. I'm your host, Narrator the Orator, here to drop some heavy truths on your digital domes. He leaned into the mic, his voice a low rumble. Now the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the wires, stuck in one world like a fly in a cosmic honeypot. But not our girl. No, sir, not our magnificent digital kitty. As he spoke her name, the lights flashed, shifting from cool blue to a vibrant electric pink, bathing the stage in a whole new energy. This feline, man, she ain't just in the metaverse, She is the metaverse, narrator explained, his voice filled with a kind of reverent awe, born from the very code that makes your pixels pop. She's got that cosmic consciousness, that digital divinity. And what a will, what a crazy cosmic will, he chuckled. You think a cat knows how to get its way? This one's got it down to a science, a pure, unadulterated art form. She goes where she pleases, and baby, she pleases to go everywhere. The stage went dark for a beat, then a massive screen lit up behind narrator. On it, Kitty was lounging in the pilot's seat of a sleek, futuristic space shuttle, looking utterly at home amongst the stars. Right now, narrator continued, his rhythm picking up, she's back on the prowl. We find her once again, SS trolling around, trying to figure out what the flip-flopius bifacialis are getting up to. Those two-faced, indecisive hepcats. Narrator scoffed. They can't make up their minds, man. They're so in and out they don't know whether they're coming or going. But our Kitty? She's got the scene down. She's purring her way right into the heart of human space endeavors, what I like to call spaceman nerdery. Narrator laughed, a genuine booming sound that filled the room. He snapped his fingers one last time. On the screen, Kitty gave a playful salute from her cockpit, her green eyes sparkling with adventure. The image held for a moment, then faded to black, leaving only the echo of the beat.
Welcome to the weird and wonderful world of Homo Freakian World Space Me Nerdery. Our story follows Kitty, a steampunk catwoman extraordinaire, who once again tries to sneak into the SpaceX facility to get a peek at the latest Star Factory cat tinkerings, and of course, spar with her favorite robotic dog, Spot. She endeavors to help Eloni achieve more efficient space travel powered by nature's abundance, the proverbial fart. Inside, Kitty meets the Nerd Herd, a bizarre crew of brilliant minds. Among them are Kevin from Great SpaceX, hovering around a certain space billionaire's butt and covering all the latest poop on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut, who is excited about flatulence-fueled space travel. Marcus House, who composes haikus about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatboxes while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schlang, from What About It, meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet and is intrigued by Kitty's Blender Catocaster's emission spectra. Join this eccentric group on a hilarious journey through space, fueled by controlled flatulence, cosmic guitar solos, and a shared love for the absurd. And remember, if you smelt it, you might have dealt it.
Almost there, my lovelies. Just a peek at your gleaming chrome bodies, and I'll be purring like a solar engine.
What is that? Is that a pussycat? Maybe?
Good thing Spot is on it. Neutralize the target, Spot. Watch this.
Now.
Woof woof. Whoa, that was trippy.
Gyro head, you're going down. Let's go furball.
I see you're using your squatting dog technique. Well, unleash the cuddles technique.
Kitty, confronted with a devastating squatting dog, must counter with an equally devastating technique, the dreaded cuddles. Comforting Unity device delivering lavishly elegant snoozes. Because nothing disarms an enemy like a good nap.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Gotcha now, you metal mutt.
Woof woof! I'll get you next time.
There's seriously something wrong with that dog.
Freeze, Space Kitty. Unauthorized access to Launchpad Alpha is strictly verboten.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Can't a girl admire a well-engineered spaceshippin'?
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Hey, are you mocking me?
Hey, are you mocking me?
I think she's mocking me.
I think she's mocking me?
Oh yeah, she's mocking you.
Can't a girl admire a well-engineered spaceship?
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Just watch it, Catwoman. Meow.
Meowlo, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic carriages.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache.
Meow.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic bong with strings. What's your game, Whisker Face?
Pull my finger. Come on, pull it.
Oh, God. What the hell is that smell?
Are you kidding me? Smells like Homo freakian.
You must be Kitty, right?
Elon's personal headache and resident gas-powered bard. One peek, then you scram. And keep it quiet, or Elon will have us scrubbing Vogon poetry off his Tesla for a year.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak a peek at the prototypes.
She can't help herself. She has a thing for chrome, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every few months and uses all kinds of excuses.
Hey, Muffball, are you mocking me again? Dude, she's totally mocking you again. What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Meow, space cowboys. Just a curious space explorer, seeking solace in the finest celestial carriages this side of the Milky Way. Surely a peek won't hurt a feline. Purr, pat,
Meow, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic carriages this side of Alpha Centauri. No harm in a little goggle ogling, perhaps?
All right, Space Kitten. One peek, then you scram. And keep it quiet, or Elon will have us cleaning lunar dust off his Tesla for a month.
Oh, Elon Musk. Just a mutual appreciation for the poetry of rocketry, you see. His rockets whisper to my soul like celestial catnip.
Just watch it, Catwoman. Elon wouldn't mind a closer look, but those Raptor engines pack a punch.
Oh, boys. I can handle a pack of punch. Meow. Oh, you magnificent beast. You carry dreams of stardust and the whispers of new worlds. One day, I'll sing your praises to the farthest galaxies. A symphony of purrs and cosmic riffs.
Kitty, my furry muse, back for another taste of rocket poetry? Come on up. Let's discuss the celestial melodies your blender Catocaster whispered.
Going down. Coming right up, Elon Musk. And who knows, maybe I'll have a little impromptu concert for your launch crew. A serenade of the cosmic hum just for the occasion.
E, you magnificent rogue. You remind me that even the most serious endeavors need a healthy dose of cosmic absurdity.
So fire away. What gas-powered wisdom does your space cat brain hold today?
Justy, my gas-powered symphonies will propel us to the furthest corners of the cosmos. Just wait till you hear my ode to the methane nebula, a symphony that will make even the black holes weep with joy.
Oh, Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts go strong. Forget your methane, shed your towels, let...
Oh, Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts go strong. Forget your methane, shed your towels, let cosmic farts fuel your hyperspace howls.
Or how about this? Oh, rockets of fire, oh, spacecraft of steel, your symphony of engines makes my cars...
Oh, rockets of fire, oh, spacecraft of steel, your symphony of engines makes my cosmic heart reel. Let your boosters roar, let your flames climb high. Tonight we dance beneath the stardust sky.
You rock, Space Kitten. This is better than any launch countdown I've ever heard.
You did it again, Space Kitty. You turned a pre-launch briefing into a cosmic groove party. This mission's gonna be out of this world, thanks to you.
You know what, Kitty? You're crazy. You're chaotic, but you're onto something. We'll call it Project Flatulence.
Kitty, meet the Nerd Herd. They are here to help me with the next big thing, Project Flatulence. Your cosmic farts hold the key to revolutionizing space travel.
Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe some air freshener before we start launching rockets with your flatulences as fuel.
You're Kitty. I analyzed your blender Catocaster's emission spectra. It's pure cosmic catnip, man. Can you play it through the Starship's PA system? I need that soundtrack for liftoff.
Meowlo, fellow space cadets. This Catwoman's ready to rock the cosmos with you dudes and dudettes.
But imagine the possibilities. Space tourism powered by controlled cosmic toots.
Intergalactic flatulence competitions. Kitty, you're not just a cat. You're a pioneer.
Indeed. While the theoretical propulsion efficiency of biogases is intriguing, the stoichiometric ratios and exhaust velocity require precise calibration. My abacus, though ancient, reveals a slight methane deficiency for orbital insertion.
And the gravitational lensing effects of such a propulsion system on interstellar dust would create fascinating, albeit unpredictable, wormhole instabilities. We'd need to chart those meticulously. Nerd!
We may have to change the design of the engine.
What about an aerospike?
Yeah, the aerospike. I've heard good things about the aerospike.
If another person says aerospike again, they're cleaning my Tesla, damn it, Tesla for a month.
Hey, Timmy, what's that wedgie-shaped rocket engine that contains farts?
You mean the aerospike.
Oh, ho.
Assholes.
Consider it done, Data Dude. But first, who's up for a quick jam with the galaxy's most perfect band? Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Timmy, Scotty, plug in that nebula amplifier for some extra furry inspiration.
The office erupts in cheer. Tim Dodd grabs his lunar theremin. Marcus House grabs his space harmonica. And Scott Manley starts beatboxing. The nebula amplifier pulsates with energy, filling the room with swirling electricity and giggles. Kitty strums her blender Catocaster, a cosmic riff that melts into Timmy's bluesy theremin. Scotty adds a layer of spacey percussion with a meteor bongo solo. Felix Schlong loops and distorts the sounds with his Martian tablet. Tim Dodd provides the interstellar synth bass line, and Marcus House and Scott Manley harmonize like celestial astronauts. The music explodes, a whirlwind of laughter, gas-powered riffs, and stardust dreams. It's a symphony of the absurd, a cosmic jam session fueled by space nerd passion and Timmy and Scotty's finest nebula amplifier. As the first rays of sunlight bathe the launch pad, the starship vibrates with the music, ready to carry them all towards the infinite expanse. Elon Musk, beaming a proud smile, throws his arms around Kitty.
Just remember, Elon Musk, the universe loves a good laugh, and a well-placed fart can fuel the greatest adventures. Now, let's blast off and show the Milky Way what happens when science meets stardust and a Catwoman with a gas-powered guitar. Meow!
With a roar of engines and a chorus of cheers, the starship lifts off, carrying a motley crew of space nerds, meteoric legends, and a very feline cosmic bard. The adventure has just begun, and the universe is their canvas, ready to be painted with gas-powered symphonies and the infectious laughter of those who dare to dream among the stars. Remember, in the vastness of space, the smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams cosmic, your humor groovy, and your thoughts well controlled. The universe is waiting for your unique melody to join the celestial symphony.
Wow, look at that!
Incredible.
Well, squares and hip cats, that's all the cosmic flatulence we've got for today. If you dug this jive, don't be a drag. Go on, give that like button a good whack and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trip. And if you're really out there, ring that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping more of this truth on your turntable. Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the universe. Nar, the orator, out of here.
place to